Hello, everybody. I'm extra breathy today for some reason. It's almost like I ran to my seat and to sit in my chair really quickly. So because like, oh yeah, I gotta do a stream. I was busy. I lost track of time. But even then, still showed up on time. Exactly 8 p.m. But yeah, how you doing? What's up, bro? Nice to see you starting a Yakuza game without me. Nice cock, Jim. Sorry, I just wanted to say the weirdest thing to you because you typed in all taps. And I figured, you know what? I'll compliment you in a proper way. It's like, what else am I supposed to say when you're that excited? You missed last night's stream and all? I mean, don't worry, the bond's still there. Nice cocks, everybody, in fact. Even the ladies. Done a splendid job on them. Been awake for 32 hours? Yeah, meth will do that. Are you on the meth? Or you just have like an annoying neighbor. Do any of you have like really noisy neighbors sharing a wall? Like you about bang on it a couple times whenever they're over there doing stuff? I've only ever had that happen once, and it was usually only when I tried to go to bed because my bedroom wall was shared with their living room. Got off night shift, trying to reacclimate. Yeah, that can be rough. Should I drink today, chat? No. If you're asking my opinion, no. Give it up. Start a healthy new you. How's it going? How dare you? How dare you ask me how my day is? No, I'm fine. Yeah, it's been a rainy day. Well, more cloudy than rainy, but a little bit of misting. Light misting over there. I'm sure that's a term your local meteorologist will use, but it's one I like. Other than that, pretty fine. I like a rainy day every once in a while. Just been playing Doom 2016. It's pretty good. Well, finally, the definitive review of Doom 2016 has arrived. Apparently, it's pretty good. I thank you for that. Much appreciated. Maybe I'll try it. You enjoying Yakuza Like a Dragon? You know what? Weirdly, I can enjoy it a lot more now it's an RPG than when it was a beat 'em up. Not sure why. However, I do hope it drops the tremendous amount of talking it did last night to let me actually play the game a little bit. It'd be nice. Hey y'all, made my own pizza tonight. Store-bought dough, sauce, and cheese. Oh well, congrats on the first step. Next, you'll want to learn how to make your own dough and then your own sauce. It's actually pretty easy. But hey, what you did right there, good on you. I applaud. You don't have to worry about making your own cheese though. That's like one step too far. But yeah, making tomato sauce for pizza is actually really easy. Also, cause it's in English. Well, I mean, I'm perfectly fine with it. It's really for video making purposes that I would like it to be in English. I'm perfectly fine reading subs myself. Guess who scored a PS5? Hey, congrats. Now that GPUs are also getting easier to come across, I'd assume the PS5s are more common as well. So maybe most people can get one now. Instead of we privileged few who sit on like diamond encrusted toilets every night because we're just that in the elite. It has felt like being in a special club for like half a year since I got mine. It's like, oh yes, I too possess what you can never have. Hopefully we'll get more PS5 games now instead of... Yeah, it has been a very slow start to this generation of games, hasn't it? It's like, since no one could buy one, like, we just better release everything and, as a PS4 game as well. That half an hour took a lot longer than anticipated, but I'm back now. What? Huh? I'm assuming that was from last night? You mentioned something about leaving for half an hour? I mean, it happens. Don't worry about it. You leave when you gotta leave. Let me send off this Discord announcey. This ooh-woo announcement. Ooh-woo announcement. No, it's not really that cute. Also, still have not found someone else to do my new emotes because still looking for new emote artists. I am very picky when it comes to emote art. So and all of it, it's really hard for me to find someone who can do it. I was really lucky when I found the last lady because it was right up my alley. But so much emote artists out there like offering commissions do the same exact looking stuff. It's like chibi uwu characters like here's in the same exact emotes. I was like, I don't want my emotes looking like that. And so I doubt I'm gonna find anyone who does like emotes in my current style because it's pretty unique. So I'm looking maybe for like a pixel art emotus or something at the very least. I mean, to be fair, stuff like God of War 5 and Horizon Forbidden West started out PS4 games, and their respective devs were like, oh, fuck, this PS5 is fucking lit. Yeah, but still, it'd be nice to have a few more games and make owning a console actually feel like, there was a point to it. Also, Firinel, thank you for the 5 months, man. Much appreciated. Loot Goblin emote soon. Well, I would like to have it soon, but I need to find a new emote artist first. I sent off an email the other night about someone who does pixel art that I like, but I never got a response, so I'm assuming that means no. So, all the ones that have open commissions right now are just the same brand of uwu. Yes, we are the uwu union. We only make uwu emotes. So I'm like, no! With the exception of Dartigan, I think it's easy to make emotes in Paint. Exception of Dartigan. Well, I'm not an artistically inclined person who can draw. And what I like my emotes to have a certain style to them. I don't like a lot of like really cutesy vector art looking stuff that everyone else has. It's just like not me. I like something with a bit different taste. Right now I'm thinking of going for like a good pixel artist if I can find one. I think pixel art emotes would be nice for the next set. I really wish that I could use my old, my previous emote artist though, but you know what? I too am affected by this war. Nice having them as cross-generational games as more people got to play. I mean, that is, pretty decent thing. Like, hey, I don't have to spend money on a new console. Just like play on my own. Never happened before. It'd be nice if they released them same day on the PC, so I would never even had to buy a PS5. Here's probably someone in chat that can do emoji art in the quality you have. I mean, speak up if you can, then. Showed your emotes to my friend, and she said she liked how well made, unique, and slightly uncanny. Yeah, that's actually very. She had a very detailed process of how she actually draws the emotes 3 different times at 3 different resolutions, because that's how you upload them to Twitch. So you get like the max amount of detail you can possibly pack into what essentially is like just 100 pixels by 70 pixels. Why not pay her with crypto? Because she doesn't understand crypto, and also there was literally just the other day a law passed in Russia banning the use of crypto as a means of sale. So it would be illegal. But I did bring it up to her when I mentioned it, like a week ago, have you considered crypto? She's like, it's, complicated, and there's talk of a law, and apparently that law came to be. So even crypto isn't an option. If FF7 Remake Rebirth is going to be a PS5 exclusive, and I'm sad since I don't have one yet. Well, you still have, like, over a year to get one. So, I think chances are good by then you should be able to pick one up. I'll see what my wife thinks. She does a lot of digital art. I'm currently looking for something maybe pixel artish, or if someone can replicate my current style of emotes. That'd be nice too, but I appreciate the thought. That sucks, yeah. I mean, like I said, I personally feel like these are like, top tier level emotes she made. But, can't use it if I can't pay her, so I have to go with someone else. But it is what it is. Maybe eventually the sanctions will end and the war after the war is over, and business can resume. Only played Demon Souls, Returnal, Ratchet and Clank. Really, they're the only thing. What if I use my PS5 for? Ratchet and Clank, Demon Souls, and I think that's it, hasn't it? If I use it for anything else, I think it was really it. Don't worry. I'll be playing God of War Ragnarok on it. Deathloop, oh yeah, Deathloop as well. Wait, no, I played Deathloop on PC. That was like only console exclusive on the PlayStation 5. Also, I should like do my YouTube announcement before I forget. Go forth YouTube video with my visage on it. You'll bring in new viewers. I truly do wish, I mentioned this the other night, but I truly hope that YouTube, there's been rumors they might, a couple months ago, that Twitch might change up its way it works so that partnered streamers can actually stream on other platforms at the same time. I would definitely like dual stream at the same time to YouTube and Twitch. It'd be interesting to see how that worked, how that would go. You made it in time? Who says you did? You're exactly 9 minutes late. Take your seat, mister. Your teacher wouldn't let you get away being that late, would he? But you know what? This is your first infraction. It won't go down your permanent record. Hey, you finished Cyberpunk 2077 today? I liked it. The story was good. Also viewed your sim video on it. What was your favorite aspect of the game? The world they designed was really nice. There was a really good rendition of like 80s cyberpunk feel. So they did an A+ job on that. Just wish they could have done an A+ job on a lot of other things. But you made the right call playing it much like a year after it came out. Because it's been patched up a lot since then. So your experience was probably better than mine. It's probably less glitchy too. But yeah, the world was really well designed. I always wish there was, a bit more to do in it. I don't know. Hard to say, but you know what? If they can, like, maybe, retouch it someday later, I don't know, make another one. Ever increasing amount of PS4 games are being remastered on the PS5, and it's totally worth the upgrade. Also, well, yeah, I've already played all those games, so I'm not buying them again. Also, many games, the upgrade is free. Like I said, not enough to make me go back and play them. Haven't been able to catch up since last night. Where are we? I finished up last night by reaching the homeless camp after I got shot. And apparently the homeless nurse performed surgery on me. And now I'm going to learn what it's like to be a real person because I have no money. Google how to make Twitch emotes. There's automated... Look, I understand that's doable, but I would come up with pure crap and I want something quality. Like, if I made my own Twitch emotes, they'd be stick figures. And basically anything that's automated is already, like, going to be not that great because it's already, like, pre-packaged. It's almost like clip art. Yeah, I can do better than that by, hiring an actual artist. Get ready for a lot of references and callbacks to the previous 6 mainline Yakuza games being thrown in my face. I came into this expecting that. Moo hugs? Ah, yes. I feel like a moo hug is very awkward, though. It involves a lot of, like, ear licking. Is this game, in your opinion, better, worse, or similar to Yakuza 0 Dio? Right now, it's about the same. I mean, it's an RPG, so I can get into it a little bit more than I think a beat-em-up. However, there's been very little gameplay, except for that one dungeon I did last night. I'll say dungeon, it's a sewer. So if it, like, gives me more to do than just watch cutscenes, my opinion might change. Been a little too heavy-handed on we gotta, like, establish our narrative for the next 3 hours. Also, Morgana Faye, thank you for that 35 months. Cyberpunk, I like. They probably would have been better if they didn't overpromise. Release a year later also if they did not show the game off so early. I agree that they showed off the game way too early. In terms of, like, gameplay footage. They should have just, like, waited and yeah, they got announced and then delayed, then delayed again. So hopefully that's a lesson they learned and don't announce a game and show it off until they're certain it's ready and they can release it in a certain time. That's a lesson a lot of developers have to learn sometimes, it feels like. That's why you don't really get a lot of concrete release dates, like, years ahead of time. It's like, oh, we'll wait till, like, it's like a couple months away. Sewer is a type of dungeon if you think about it. It's hard to think of the word dungeon, though, in the sense of, like, modern times. We don't really, like, think of, like, oh, this mall will now be a dungeon in my game. Even if it is serving that purpose. If you have any questions about the story and characters that isn't explained, I pumped way too many hours into this franchise. I gotcha. I mean, I'm sure I can, like, piece it together, except for, like, obscure references to games I haven't played. Is being poor in games ever uncomfortable for you? Speaking from past experiences, money problems can be so damn stressful. I don't want to think about that while gaming. Not really, not that I can think of. It's like, oh yeah, I mean, it's more like you like, and then you're like, oh, I understand what he's going through now. So I wouldn't really call it stressful as it is, and like, oh, I can understand this person. Weirdly, games don't really deal much with poverty. If you're, like, poor at a game, it's usually only the start of it. So it's usually not a big issue. I've never really encountered a game, it's like, yeah, you're dirt fucking poor. Unless it's a world where everyone else is dirt poor, like, say, Fallout or, The Last of Us. But no, I'm not triggered by seeing poverty. I mean, I saw that all my young life, and I guess I'm just immune to it. Now I vote Republican and tell the poor to go fuck themselves. That's a joke, by the way. Or is it? And we get Star Wars Eclipse that was announced 7 years before release. Well, yeah, but David Cage is a special sort. Only game I probably noticed money issues with Animal Crossing. No, I've never played Animal Crossing, but that's more like you, like, taking out a loan. You're not poor. You're just indebted. There's a difference. Something like that. Well, a little bit of a difference. Just means the money you make already belongs to somebody else. I think Dart disagrees on what, and then we get Star Wars Eclipse. What, on that part? No, I'm fine with that. You know, even after all these years, I cannot figure out if you like or hate David Cage. Good, because I don't know how I feel either. It's a bit of a conundrum, isn't it? Does anyone truly love or hate the man? I'm sure if I met him, though, I wouldn't like him. But as long as I'm just like an ocean's distance playing the games he makes, it's fine. That's the only way this relationship can work. Is he a creepy weirdo? Well, yeah, but most video game developers are. Or at least a good number of them. Only games I played that had money as a focal was Tales of Xillia 2 with its debt system. Wow, that sounds like a JRPG too, right? Yeah, you know, like I said, usually your social status, you know, monetarily doesn't come up too much in video games. Unless it's like, I guess like the only time that would really be if you're like playing like one of those RTS strategy games where you have to have like funds to like build new armies. I love Beyond Two Souls as a game. I like laughing at it. That's really all I like about it. It's like it's fun to dab on it. A fun game to play with friends and make fun of. Then again, that's all of his games, but that one specifically. Makes entertaining bad games. I don't know if I necessarily call them bad games, as they are just unusual. They're eccentric. Really like Detroit Become Human. That one, technically, I was impressed by how much it can change, which is like a lot of things, like something a lot of games promise but really don't deliver on. And that one did feel like, you know what, your decision actually can matter quite a bit. I mean, you can actually get a lot of characters killed, and though even one of them comes back a lot, it's still nice that, like, you know what, I like that this flowchart game actually has a lot of flow and a lot of charts. Rumor has it the game is about being like a dragon. Heard it's, you know, something like that, but also heard that it's also in Japan. Isn't this game in Japan like called, you know, like a dragon Yakuza? They just reversed it. Someone talked about that last night, but it's whatever. Basically, right now, I'm like not even a Yakuza. I'm just homeless. Yakuza translates to like a dragon. Oh well. So it's basically the game's actual title is like a dragon, like a dragon. If we're being literal. Brilliant. How are the RPG mechanics of the game? They're kind of simple, actually. It's just straight up turn-based stuff. But there's a little bit of like, and you gotta know when you're gonna still block. I need to get like more party members, I guess, to really fill it out. I'm sure there's still mechanics they have not opened up to me yet. Oh yeah, we had to go search for like money right now. Under vending machines. Isn't there like a Yakuza game that's like takes place in like the 1800s and they're samurai or something? And then there's like a Yakuza zombie game as well. Do you want to hear how Wesker comes back in the shit Netflix show? Not really. I don't really care. I'm not gonna be watching it. Hmm? I just heard there was a comment about Zootopia porn at some point in the show. Guess I'll check the other vending machines. Some girl literally just says, you know what, I was too busy watching Zootopia porn. And I was like, wait a minute. Maybe I should watch this show. But Kinzen and Ishin were only produced in Japan and never localized. Well, for a long time, they really did not try to like put much effort into like releasing these games into America because they didn't expect them to sell. Because they're very Japanese games. Hmm? Rich. 50 yen. Guess I'll check another vending machine. Wesker infects his kids with the zombie virus, and she goes, do I have to quarantine? And Wesker goes, well, no, it's not COVID. Yeah, that... You know what, that line could even work if you had done the show right. Yeah, there is a certain element of goofiness going on in, you know, in the world of Resident Evil, but... Hello, good sir. I'll let you... If you let me into your party, I'll finagle your income taxes down to half. That was in the first 5 minutes of the first episode. What, the Zootopia? A good way of setting up, you know, expectations. Shit. Vendor machine. Hmm? Damn, nothing here. I think we've cleaned this place up. Let's see what else I can find. I think so the first two Yakuza were so... Did they remake those two games I just mentioned? The Japanese samurai one and the zombie one? Or did those not get remakes?
How'd it go? I tried, but this was all I found.
Never want to hear about COVID in my Resident Evil media. So unbelievably cringe. I mean,
Hey, Chief.
And when you're dealing with zombie virus, I
the
don't think
guy I
like
was
your
telling you about.
COVID matters too much.
And? What do you want, boy?
My name's Ichiban. My situation's kinda...
I'm sure it's fascinating. Main point is, you were shot, right?
Right. So what do you say? Mind if I stay here while I'm recovering? I'm not just
Does the word hospital not...
I'm willing
I
to
mean, they
earn,
have
too.
like good healthcare in Japan, right?
You earn that money yourself.
Yeah, let me stay at the homeless
Don't
camp.
let anyone take it from you.
If you're refusing to take it, does that mean I can't stay?
I never wanted it.
Really got no
I
money?
just
Yeah,
want
but
you
this
to
is Japan,
realize
not
it's
America.
money we truly value here.
Yes, I do.
If a newcomer works hard and makes honest money, that shows us he won't disrupt our home.
Good.
Thank you. I swear to you, I will pay back this debt.
Dead. Sounding awfully Yakuza there.
Got no idea.
that's
I'm
what I
still...
was
If you show up with a
until
bullet wound,
recently.
they're gonna do something for you.
Actually,
And how do you know he doesn't have ID?
guess it wasn't all that recent.
Because you don't have ID doesn't mean you can't get a new one. He still
What's
exists in
your
the system.
story?
Think if you lose your license, you're suddenly a non-person? Well, looks like I don't have to pay taxes anymore. Lost my ID. No longer an American
Patriarch
citizen.
shot someone who served 18 years in prison for him. That's an interesting tactic. Must have felt horrible.
Don't know if that's what I'd say. It's hard.
You know what? At least the prison
Describe
time
how I
didn't age
feel.
me. Does it mean that my escapist media shouldn't reference shitty recent events? Well, it depends if they can do it cleverly or not. I'm perfectly fine with
Thanks.
media referencing current events sometimes. It depends on why they're referencing it and how well written it is.
Try tearing off the tail and putting it in your drink.
What? I've never understood when I see in media people like literally just eating like cooked fish that haven't been gutted or anything. It's like, is that how you do it? Like, you know, don't take any of the organs off, the head off, and the fin. Put the fin in your drink.
That's good.
Fish water. Japan does
Eugene
things differently.
Joe's
I'm
fin
pretty
sucking.
sure that, yeah, they eat a lot of fish, but they usually don't leave the organs in when they grill it, I don't think, right?
So, once you're healed, you're free to leave or stay. Your choice.
I like this homeless fashion. I mean, they're like, don't got anything, but they're still making it work for them.
We'll see what happens.
I remember, like, it's been a couple years now. There was like
What are
an
your plans
image of like
tomorrow?
some homeless guy in
You need to
Japan
scrounge up some food for
who his
yourself.
drip was just insane from what
That's
he
for
put
sure.
together, and he got like
I'll show you
internet
how.
went kind of nuts for it. I
Let's
think
head out at
everyone was calling him like
5:30
Uncle
a.m.
something,
Get you started with cans.
but he just like put together like an insane
You
outfit
mean
from
like
like
recycling
freebies
them?
he'd been offered,
Pretty damn right.
and
to be
so
doing
people like
that.
literally started looking
Early
for the guy.
bums get the crumbs. You
I think they
oversleep,
found him and he
get
has like
yours.
mental illness and he didn't even
Okay,
realize he was like
get it, get
famous
it.
and he got like paranoid from
Be
it.
there.
So yeah, sad story with a bad ending. Know what all the good liquor needs: fish body parts. I always thought, you know, I've definitely seen like things inside liquor bottles before, like snakes and other such things. Whoa, I'm beat. You've got plenty of sleep while you recovered. Take this seriously. What am I doing?
What's up?
Number. Whoa, who this? This guy is a new. This guy is the customer, the newcomer. Yeah, name is Kasuga.
Yes.
Homeless Simulator 2020. There is a game called Homeless Simulator, you know. Here you go, just like you asked. Oh, rickshaws. We doing work. Sub-story.
What?
What? What is this? A bike he customized for can collection. Cans don't sell for much. You've got to find a whole bunch to make it even worthwhile.
Wow.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna start collecting. Sure. No. What you do is you take catalytic converters. That's where the real money
Been
is.
a while since I rode one of these.
So our adoptive father shot us yesterday. Yes.
Custom made for
It was for our own good, though.
3-wheel too, so you won't fall over. If you haven't ridden in a while, why not take her out for a quick spin?
Never forget how to like ride a bicycle.
You can even pedal backwards to reverse. I find that pretty convenient. Okie doke. She's all yours.
Is this a minigame? I think
Go
this is a
take
way
a
you can
lap
earn money in the
around,
game. I mean,
see what
if you
you can
remember in
scratch
Shinmu, you could get like jobs and go
Find a lot
forklift
of
driving.
empty cans along the river. My advice: stick to pedaling in a straight line, and you can't go wrong.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Or you can... Okay, we're just gonna drive over the cans. This is Pac-Man.
Here we go.
The power pellets have been replaced by like Coca-Cola.
Huh? The heck is that?
What is that? Energy drinks. Need a boost? Grab an energy drink. Energy drinks power. You know, I'm beginning to think most of these Yakuza games are actually powered by all the in-game items that are the real items in Japan they're making money off advertising. Is that how this works? Is this like a racket? Like, you know what? We'll make another game. It's basically a commercial for all the stuff you can buy. It's a pretty clever deal they came up with. Do they have crackheads in Japan? I believe there are drug issues in Japan, but it's not crack. I'm not sure what kind of drugs are like, you know, usually more common there, but I don't believe that it's like crack or meth. I think it's usually like prescription drugs and also maybe heroin. Not even trying to hide it. Well, they literally put it in there so you won't hide it because they need it to like make money. Ketamine? I don't know. I've never been to Japan. I'm not sure what their drug culture is like over there. And think about all these games were being made within like 7 months to a year. They had to make some money with ads. I mean, I'm pretty sure like a good chunk of the game is funded off, you know, this stuff. All the product placement. Oh.
Hell yeah! Watch me haul ass on this thing. Hope I don't crash and eat shit though.
Man, you know what? Being homeless ain't so bad.
cans.
It's an idyllic life.
What's up with those guys?
This reminds me of when meth
way.
heads stole my
They're after the
family's
cans,
recycle
too?
bins twice in a few months. Well, you know what? They still took care of it for you, and they probably recycled it as well. You're not the only one questing for the can quest. Should your rivals ram into you, you will lose. What the fuck? It's turning into Mario Kart. However, you can also steal your rivals' cans by ramming into them during a boost. My homeless rivals. I don't get why we're shot. We don't know yet. Apparently, it's to do with our adopted father, you know, joining the bad guy Yakuza, and we don't understand why. But there's probably much more to it to learn.
Guess I got me some competition. Good. Makes for a healthy challenge.
Sending them to the fucking hospital.
Well, I did my lap and brought in a decent haul. I'll head back to Kansan.
I'm pretty sure that's not even like a couple bucks in cans.
So, get used to it yet?
We
think
were
so.
gonna use it
A lot of
to
other guys were out there
use
doing
it
the same
to
thing.
get money. It's like
Yeah,
$20 a
I bet
bin.
they were.
Well, if you need the money yourself, yeah, I can understand then.
They're always on the prowl for anything salvageable.
I have actually collected cans once in my life when I was a kid, and that was to like so I could like
Even among the
it was for the
homeless,
dumbest
survival
reason
of the
too.
fittest.
It wasn't even for money.
My advice,
There was an old guy with a
someone
satellite
comes
dish
chasing
TV
after you,
in his
scram.
place, in his trailer,
Otherwise,
and he
you
would like
ram into
watch
them as
like
hard
the.
as you
This was
can
back when I was a
take
little
what they
kid, so I
got
wanted to watch
first.
wrestling, and I
So I
couldn't
gotta
watch
take
the
the
pay-per-views, so I would literally like go out and
that.
collect a bag of cans so I could
Gloves are
watch
off
the
at this
pay-per-views at
point.
his place.
Collect as many
I
cans
did
as
like 2 or 3
possible,
times and
come
like
back
stopped
here within the time limit. Consider your reward gone if you're even a
because he was into like
late.
recycling
I
himself
ain't
for
one
like
to
extra
waste
money.
time.
So I gotta be back at this parking structure before time's up. Got it.
More cans means a better haul, but what's the point of hoarding if it all goes to waste?
Wouldn't want that.
Anyway, let's see what you got.
Yeah, my family did interesting things for money. I remember my mom and dad going out and, you know, hunting like yellow root all the time. Go big or go home. Collect enough cans to fill your quota or more and return to the starting point with the time limit. Pretty sure the tabs are worth more than the cans. If it depends on what it's made out of. I know in Japan they have like different like bins for the tabs or something, right? So yeah, this is just Pac-Man.
Here comes the can man.
The can man.
That's money.
Now the goal will appear once you have reached the quota. Reach the quota, then go back to the starting point. Going over the time limit will rob you of a bonus. Regardless of how many cans you collected, aim high, watch your time, and race for the goal. Wait, I can like take this guy's cans
Gotta fly!
and kill him.
That's money!
Leave no one alive. I think I need to get back to my position now before anyone like rams me.
Time to get paid!
Weirdly, the can thing is the most fun I've had in the game so far. I'm the Can King. Also, Super Big Luigi, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Is that your first time subbing? Feel like telling us about yourself? Be so inclined? Or you know
That's
what?
the mark.
Stay lurking. Fine with me. Much appreciated regardless. I'm a rich man, though. In the kingdom of the poor.
A new record? Yes, I can! Streets look cleaner already.
And doing civic duty. Child of cans. Next can collecting rank. Wow, what a game.
Ah, well done. Time to get you set up with some eco points then.
Eco points.
Yeah, what you get for turning in cans. Really an idea.
There's an app for it.
You can exchange these eco points for cash, food, or whatever kind of junk.
This is like a moral lesson the game is teaching me.
Well, fiat currencies complicate things. You gotta factor in tax rates, supply and demand, all kinds of...
Oh, it's tax evasion.
For what? People
Lead
like
by
us,
example.
points
500 Dart.
best.
Love the content that's on
Like regular
YouTube.
money,
Much love.
but
Oh,
without
well,
the
thank you,
greedy
man.
middleman.
Also, thank you for the 500 bits as well. It's much appreciated, too. But I will do my best to keep making the content you like.
Collected quite a bit.
Hopefully you like my weird-ass live streams, where I come and meme on everything, including myself in chat.
Lecture fee.
But,
Here's
hey,
what's
welcome.
left.
It is homeless currency? Well, I guess so. Pretty sure they do avoid taxes, though. All that collecting for 150 yen? This really is about survival of the fittest. Jeez, what a life.
Oh, and before I forget, better off swapping your eco points for commodities rather than money. Goes farther.
Guess we don't have a food stamp program here, do we? They
Anyway,
technically had
this
homeless
lovely
currency in
little
Yakuza
parking
4 too.
structure here
Really?
is the place I call
Homelessness seems like it pops up a lot in the
Whenever you
series.
feel like collecting cans or exchanging eco points, come find me and I'll lend you
Been
my
watching your videos for a year or
Well,
so,
too,
and this is my first time checking
Guess
out
I'll
a
see you
stream.
later.
Thanks for the content. Hey, also Super Big Luigi, thank you for your earlier sub, and also thanks for checking me out here on Twitch. I appreciate it. Yeah, my streams are a very laid-back, chill affair. You also discover, hey, I'm not an asshole. I'm actually easily, impressed with things. If they're fun.
How'd it go?
Are you gonna eat that fish or just admire it?
I worked my ass off, but my take is pathetic.
That's homeless life for you. But I know you tried, so I'll give you some food. Just for today, though.
You sure?
I'm gonna do a lot of DLC for
Can't
Final
have you
Fantasy
collapse
Stranger of
from hunger.
Paradise. Well, I'll be checking out. Unlikely.
The bakery got rid of their extra bread.
It's likely
today,
just like
so I
a
went and
extended
got some.
dungeon mode or something.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Fish hot dog. I like the...
Bread rolls, huh? Hey, I just said we can't be choosy.
Whoa, I ain't
No
complaining.
ketchup and mustard?
I love bread rolls, actually.
Yeah?
Hell yeah. In prison, all we had was barley rice.
You see how well it's
Every
animated.
single day. But once a week, they gave us bread rolls. That was the day I looked forward to.
Really? It's
That
just
actually looks
plain
great.
ass bread.
I don't know, I think a fish,
plain
just
assery is what makes
a
it
grilled
good.
fish in
See,
over a garbage
nothing's
fire
plain
and put in a
about
bun
prison.
ain't that appetizing.
Everything shit. The smell.
People will hurt you if you
walls,
suggest putting ketchup on hot.
especially
Let
that
them come.
nasty rice mush. But the
Let them
taste of
come and
plain
bring their
bread,
false ideals.
That was the taste of
Ketchup
the
on hot
outside
dog is
world.
one of the few things I'll put it on.
Well, here. Take a nice big bite of the outside world.
Thanks,
River
man.
city fish. I can almost taste the delicious mercury in it.
Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
People who
I
say
gotta
taxes
say,
are theft win the
you're an
absolute dumbest of all
interesting guy.
prizes. Yeah, but only if you're saying it because you actually believe it. I like to make that joke every once in a while.
Shit, the collectors are here. Earlier than usual.
Sometimes it can be fun to LARP as a libertarian, you see. Mom would like to have a word with you about putting ketchup on hot dogs.
Time to
Well,
pay your dues
so what?
for
He
the
likes
month,
Dijon
fellas.
mustard.
Wait by your beds with your cash out and ready.
Who's this fool? Zhang, a money collector. He charges us homeless guys for the privilege of sleeping here.
What? Why you gotta pay him? Is this his land?
We
or
don't know
something?
martial arts.
No. But it's been the rule since before I was here.
Oh, they even like prepared the homeless guys even prepared envelopes to give their money in. That's
You don't
fancy
gotta pay
and
a
respectful.
guy like that. Tell him to fuck off.
Trust me, I want to punch the guy in the face every time I see him. But the chief says we gotta pay.
Even ate the bones. Well, fish bones are very easy to bite through.
I've heard Zhang
Adds
is
a bit of
member
zest,
the
you know, here.
Yokohama Lumang,
What the hell's that?
a Chinese mafia that's been based in Ijincho for ages. You don't want them as your enemy. You'll end
Bad
up
suits,
dead.
or just like a lot of
Mafia
very
my
strong
ass.
colors.
I'll get this guy out of your hair. Pay you back for helping me.
No, don't try anything. The chief already has a deal worked out with them. We need to do what the chief wants.
How much money are they really getting though from shaking out
Just
homeless
stay
people?
quiet. Shit. Do you even have enough money to pay him? 2,000 yen?
No, not even close.
Damn it. And I only have enough to cover myself. Look, you better hide in there. I'll think up an excuse. Whatever happens, don't
Hide in the box?
move.
A box.
Fine.
Just gonna bully the homeless? Yeah, they're an easy target, I guess. Bring me your canned money.
Hello, Namba-chan. How's business? Good?
Is it ever good when you're homeless?
No, no. You'll never
We better
make
hope
it
these
back
guys
to
have not played
proper
Metal Gear
society
Solid.
with that attitude. Besides, you got a sweet deal going on. Sleeping and drinking all day must be nice.
You're right. Sorry.
I had syphilis twice last week. What do you mean? That box.
Number. Does this box belong to you?
Yeah, I needed to pick up a few things.
What kind of things? Hey, let's have a look.
It's kind of weird to get suspicious of a
hold
cardboard box. Like,
I
yeah,
have a little privacy.
You live on the
bust out a
street.
box of
People like
tranquilizer gun.
don't
You know
get
what?
to have
If only.
privacy.
Now I have I have permission to beat Aster.
Stop! Don't open it!
Don't open that door. I mean that box.
Hey, how's it going? Well, Namba-san, you tried to play nice, but you know what? Fuck these guys.
Who the hell are you?
The fine people here have been taking care of me since yesterday.
I see. Does that mean you live in one of these fucking tents here? If so, we'll be taking your rent up front, cash only.
Sucks for you, I'm broke. And if I weren't, I wouldn't even give you my pocket change.
I've got balls. I don't need money.
Wow, number. Not only did you bring in some cocky asshole, but then you tried to keep him as your little secret from us. I'm gonna make sure you pay for that one later.
Don't touch my really well done hair for a homeless
Namba-san
man.
saved my life. Get your hands off him.
Look who thinks he's a tough guy. Every now and then we get a newcomer like you who doesn't know his place. You guys bark loud, but you never got the bite to back it up. You go down whimpering like bitches every time.
Did you see me like leap out of a box and headbutt your friend?
Put up your goddamn fists. Let's see if you're any different from the rest of this trash.
I like that smokeless barrel fire they have in the background too.
Don't try to stop me, Namba-san.
Stop you? At this point,
I
he's
forgot to
gonna
tell
kill
you,
us
my
both and
backstory
put us
is I am the
in the
Unabomber. You know what? A Unabomber would be a
I'm gonna
good, would be an
stick this
excellent
up
like
his ass.
RPG party character, wouldn't he?
Come on, Namba. This dumbass give you big ideas?
You know what, let's make the
Outbreak
edgiest
somebody in your
RPG
bones
ever
won't
with
be
like
able to
real
bang
world
anymore.
figures from like you have like
Alright.
famous assassins and then you'll also terrorists. What the fuck is wrong with me? It would be ironically funny. Ironic RPG.
Check this out. Weak. Come on, then.
Homeless fist.
Okay.
Gnarly breath. What?
I got this.
Ugh.
That breeze.
Now this is an RPG.
You're die. Let's go. Cool.
I got the rock swing now as well.
Check this out. Yeah.
What else do we got? Power nap? Oh, it gives them HP.
Going down.
Pigeon raid.
Watch this. I got this.
Birds attack. Can I summon Bahamut? I can summon pigeons. You know what I am right now? That's that homeless lady from like the old
Someone's gonna
Home Alone 2.
What the hell's your problem?
He made me go nuts. I'm in a rage.
For fuck's sake.
Good to go.
Ready? You're fucking
Mad
weak.
dogging me. When am I gonna get the ability to like floss on somebody?
Come on now.
Okay.
You're in it now. Yeah.
That has a lot of HP.
You're down.
Oh, ow.
Ready?
Stare down. Yeah. That's how status effects work in the game. Oh, they killed. Oh, we KO'd him.
Check this out.
Hey, 165 bits from Lead by Example. Flossing requires a $9.99 DLC. Oh wait, this is an EA game. It's Sega though. They do a lot of DLC too. Don't joke like that because they can always like, you know what, this DLC, we should go crazy with that as well. Yeah, there we go. There's the combat for anyone who hasn't seen it already. Actually, he fits the red mage category a bit more. Who, my friend, my friend over there.
Nice.
I guess he didn't get any experience from that.
You fucker. You know I'm in the Yokohama Liumang?
You know, I was doing some calculations back there. 2,000 yen from each bum gets you about 100K. My math's not great, but you talk pretty big for a guy collecting chump change.
You wanna die, asshole? That's what you're asking for. I'll give you one chance to apologize to me.
Sounds like the empty threat.
One thing
of
you know
a
about Namba, his
loser.
normal attack restores MP. Also, he got no experience because he died. Well, I figured that the death thing meant no experience.
You wanna live.
Did you hear?
That is always in an RPG.
Shit.
You're gonna regret this.
Brr.
Your bark is worse than your bite. Tell me, why would I regret it? You gonna sick your big tough Liumang boys on me? Do they even have any of those?
Fuck you. We're the strongest Chinese mafia in Yokohama. Trust me. Your
Isn't it a
buddies
little
are
weird for a
shit
Chinese
themselves.
mafia to be
They
operating
know
in
what's
Japan?
coming.
Okay, so I take it all the big boys you'll be sending in to put us in our place are better fighters than you?
You fucking...
No, seriously, when should we expect them? When are you gonna tell them you got beat up by hobos scrounging for pocket change? How are they gonna take that? Oh,
Chinese
our boy
gangs
Shang
invaded
got his
Japan,
ass
like-
kicked.
Like you worded like
Gonna rally
they
the
invaded.
fucking troops for you? Your officers can't be that bored. You'll just send up the shame of the Liu lame.
Ooh.
Do you ever shut the fuck up?
That's just how these things go. A gangster like you should know that. Officers don't just go out and save their minions from every little
Lame.
street fight.
Shit.
He may be a 45-year-old man, but he still acts like he's a high schooler on
Deal
the
with your
Xbox.
pansy ass later. After I take care of your new meat shield here.
Shut up. This isn't even Liumang turf.
Oh,
You're a
seriously?
fucker.
So you have even
Suga
less
is
leverage
Sass
than I
Master.
thought, Zheng-chan.
Oh yeah?
I don't know a lot about Yokohama, but I'm sure the gangs.
You know what this is
here are
making me
real
want to play,
strict.
chat? It's making me want to play
If
Jade
you're
Empire,
waltzing across the border to shake us down, isn't that a turf
which is
violation?
another like martial arts based RPG.
So not only did you get whipped by bums, you were trespassing. Honestly, man, I wouldn't even report this one if I were you. Unless you want to make your whole gang a joke.
You're a fucking shithead.
It's hard being the bottom rung of the ladder, isn't it? I can relate to that, actually.
You want to join my party, man?
Difference is, I learned not to bully people who are weaker than me.
You are a Yakuza.
Shut up!
That's what you do.
I'm letting you off easy.
Laughs
today.
in Japanese. You know what?
Let's go.
They have to subtitle it.
Hey, bring us something to eat next time, would you?
That was way out of line.
But now we don't have to be scared of that asshole anymore.
Zing or whatever sounds a little like Pete from Kingdom Hearts Disney.
You pull something like that again,
I wouldn't be
I'm
surprised if,
tossing
you
you
know,
out on the
maybe a few
street.
voice actors here and there.
our priority is to have somewhere to sleep.
Literally
tomorrow.
collects protection money. I mean, yeah, that's what a Yakuza would normally be doing.
Put that at risk again.
You know, that's the weird thing about Yakuza
not
games.
really
You always
that
play like the
bad.
nicest, like friendliest
I
Yakuza
should
guy. He doesn't do any of
apologize.
like the horrible
He's
shit.
right. I was out of line.
Except for Majima.
No.
He's like the one that actually
You
acts
did what was right.
appropriately.
And hey, I got to vent some bottled up anger of my own.
Oh man, my post-traumatic
most of
stress
the
was,
guys
you
here
know,
would agree with
a
me.
bit of a superpower there,
I
wasn't
should
it?
be Thanking you.
Hair is
You don't
fire. Yeah,
have
this
to thank
homeless
me.
guy even has nice hair.
I gotta say, you're a professional at pissing people off.
Properly coiffed.
That's not exactly a skill.
Even Majima isn't that bad. Well, yeah, he's got the girl he likes.
Maybe
You
not.
know, he's got a sense of
Then
honor,
again,
but
maybe being a pain in the ass
he's the
is
one that
just
just, you
part
know
of the
what?
charm.
Yeah, he lives the way he wants.
Well, I never thought about it like
Here you
that
as a
before.
psycho, you can't change my mind.
So,
Well,
hey,
the way he's
I guess the
depicted, he's like
Chinese
the
mafia is
almost like a
some
Boy
big
Scout
deal
who
in
accidentally
Yokohama,
joined the
huh?
Yakuza.
Not just the Chinese. The city is sliced up among the Ijin Three.
The Ijin 3?
The girl in the red shoes left with foreigners on a steamship from
The song is xenophobic. Foreigner, as you say, the Gaijin.
never to be seen again. So here we go. The Zheng guy was from the Chinese mafia, known as the Yokohama Liumang. This over here is the Korean mafia. They go by the same name as the area they occupy, the Gomijo. And of course, there's the Japanese Yakuza. They're called the Seiryu clan. But to the locals, they're all known as the Ijin Three.
Play Yakuza 2 if you want to see xenophobia. A lot of it in that game.
I'm guessing the Seiryu clan is under the umbrella of the Omi Alliance?
You kidding? No, they've
Play one
always
of those
been
games they never
independent.
exactly planned to
Happy to
release
let you
outside of
know it.
Japan. So like, you know what? We can be as, xenophobic as we like.
The Tojo clan is practically Yokohama's next door neighbor. And if they've never set foot in here, you think the Omi Alliance would try?
Ichiban
Ijin
Simbei
3
is
offer
the
the
best
town
snack.
protection from
It
outside
sounds
forces.
delicious, I gotta say.
That
I have no idea what it is,
metaphorical
though.
barrier known as the Great Wall of Muscle.
Yeah, I've actually thought about doing streams where I ordered like snack boxes
So,
from other
the
countries
Ijin
and just
3
like,
work
yo,
together
here's
to
some
keep
like shit
people from
that I've never had
getting
before.
over
What's this?
wall?
Work together.
Marmite or Marmite.
Yeah, right. They're always at each other's throats.
Yeah, I never understood why, both the English and the Australians like to spread, like, yeast extract on their toast. Or, like, leftover
Doesn't that
yeast
mean a
extract or
war
something. Or
could
brewers,
break
yeah.
out at any
It's like,
moment?
you know what? What can we do with this leftover, like, slop
Call this a Cold
from making
War.
alcohol?
What's that?
What if we convince
Did
people
you
to put it on
skip
their
that
toast?
day in history class or something? Okay, Cold War is like a
Genius.
powder keg. Any teensy bit of friction.
Fun
can
fact to
trigger a
me, if you
huge
buy the
explosion.
classic costume DLC, Ichiban wears Kiryu's old suit,
okay.
and characters comment on it.
You want to stick your hand into a powder
Yeah,
keg
still
and
not
risk
worth it.
setting it off?
Filled with sugar, it's still just like
Exactly.
slop.
So
It's been like
as
recycled
long
from
as
like a
this
brewery.
Cold War's going on. No one can stick their hand into Yokohama.
I get it. There's so much tension, everyone's scared to make a move. But it's amazing that there's never been a war on the inside then, isn't it?
So let's start one.
Yeah, I try not to
Sugary
think about
slop?
that.
I would
They
just still
can
rather
all be
put like
pretty
butter on my
vicious.
toast or jam.
This city would turn into a goddamn crater if that happened.
Maybe there's a reason it hasn't. A secret reason. You ever think of that possibility?
Sounds like
what
something
if the
many people in the
ancient
U.S.
rulers
It's literally
are
like,
pretending there's a Cold War so
it goes
they
by
can
two
sit
different
back
names. I
and
think in
relax?
England it's like
Not a
Marmite.
chance.
In
Each
Australia
gang
it's
leader is desperate to be the
what is it called in
strongest.
Australia?
Everyone knows that.
Vegemite.
Whatever the
But they're
opposite
basically
of
the same
relaxing
thing.
is, that's what they're
It's just
doing.
like your leftover
Gather
brewer's
strength.
yeast that's been seasoned up.
Which is just adding more powder to the keg.
Scary, isn't
Jello
it?
just recycled
But for the
pig bone
Yokohama
marrow?
underworld,
Yeah, I don't eat Jello
that's
either.
just the way things are.
Why are you
I always
telling
wanted
me
pudding.
this?
Why would everyone want
So that
Jello?
I'll be more careful?
More or less.
Ever heard
I've
people
already
in
been
UK
pretty
spread
damn
beans
lucky
on their
in my
toast?
life.
Yes.
Lucky? Me?
Part of like a normal breakfast over there.
Yeah. I know your traitor patriarch shot you and all. That was unlucky, sure. But then someone brought you here to Yokohama. The one place in all of Kanto where there's no Omi at the moment.
Apparently they talk shit about
Place
Australia
that
and
they
their
can't
food when
even get
Americans
in.
fry ice cream.
You're safe from them.
I guess.
You say that like that's a
don't know
thing
how
we all
long
do.
we
I have
just
never,
hang
once in
around
my
and
life,
drink
experienced
sugar.
fried ice cream.
Well, go on and leave.
What someone does is like a crazy
Yeah,
food
I
thing
think
does
I
not
will.
mean it's like
See if I'm
cultural,
lucky
part of
out
like the
there,
cultural
too.
like food culture.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Oh my titty.
What the hell was that for?
You won't get
But
far with that
unlike
still, you know.
Marmite and like
You'll be dead
Vegemite,
in a
which are like
ditch.
well-known products from those respective lands,
Could've
like
done without the
America's more known
demonstration.
for hamburgers and pizza. Deep fried butter. I've actually heard of that, but I've never seen anyone make it. Apparently it's really good though. Huh? Money?
What's that?
Shit. Hide it, Ichiban.
Why?
Did you see that? That was a 10,000 yen bill.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hey! Calm down.
Isn't that just like $100?
I think I dropped a 10,000 yen bill around here just the other day.
You're talking out your ass. It's Ichiban's money.
It doesn't have like
Actually, I have no idea how I
I'm sure it's counterfeit.
Told you it was mine.
Hey, give it back.
Oh, you Kichi-chan, my old friend. I thought I'd never see your face again.
Money is such the roots of malice.
Clean you off a bit. Aren't you beautiful? Huh? What the hell?
What's wrong?
Look at this.
It's called a count.
Back of
Ooh.
it is blank. But I think it's just stupid play money.
Wait, hold on.
Why would that be in my pocket though?
Well, that's definitely not play money. The front looks way too much like a real bill. I mean, look.
Kiwis or Chinese gooseberries. I believe kiwis, they've actually, Australia has made like new versions of it that China actually, had to like steal.
Hey, does that mean it's worth 5,000?
Oh, dumbass. It means there's only one thing it could be.
It's counterfeit.
What? It's a fake?
Hey, you trying to get us all
Notice the
arrested or
epic
something?
rock
No,
soundtrack
that
while
shit's
we just
not
have
even
this
mine.
conversation.
You said you just dropped it the other day. What's with that?
Do I look like someone who would have that much? I would have spent it already, man. Come on.
Obviously. Now cut it out, you two.
But it's yours, right? Why did you have it? Why would you bring that shady shit here? We don't want any trouble.
Come on, man.
This guy's bad news for the whole camp. We can't let him stay here. I say we kick him out.
I told you, I don't know where it came from. I don't even know where I'd get a fake bill.
Liar! How did it end up in your pocket then?
Wait. Let's think about this for a second. Ichiban's pocket where he had the bill has a huge bullet hole in it. So if the bill was in his pocket at the time he got shot, doesn't that mean it should have a hole in it too?
Yeah, but he should have a hole in his back too, but it ain't there either.
It doesn't. And there's no way Ichiban could have put it in his pocket after he got shot. He was barely even conscious.
Maybe he just healed like
That
the
could only
back
mean
tattoo
someone
did.
must have put it there after he fainted.
Who would do that? And why?
Plot thickens.
Don't look at me.
It's a ghost bullet.
freaking idea.
It was probably whoever brought him here. You got an idea who did that?
One is setting off fireworks.
Probably not, huh?
Nope. It's as much a mystery to me as it is to you guys. I don't know why I got dumped here, and I don't know why I have this bill. Seriously, I don't know a goddamn thing. You've got to
Get some
believe me.
leftovers from 4th of July.
Cares? Look, we're already on thin ice here, and none of us want to give the police an excuse to raid us. So let's just get rid of that thing. Throw it away and stop causing trouble.
You two are the ones making a scene.
Did the bullet go all the way through? That's what they said last night.
Not
That it was a
much
clean
sound.
wound. That's why he didn't have to dig a
Don't do us
bullet
like
out.
that.
He just had to sew it up.
Look, I get it, okay?
But there's no exit wound.
You take it easy. I won't start any more trouble. We good?
Taking it anyway. Fuck you, man.
Fucking bastard. Nimbus says I went clean through. Ad got me, but what is up, Dart, and all this beautiful chat? Hey, Michio, how you doing? We're just playing more Yakuza, and you know what? You
I
know,
thought you
saving the
had nowhere
homeless,
else to
getting involved in the counterfeiting
don't.
racket, and also collecting tin
Anywhere would
cans,
be better than here.
What?
and watching in the hottest new series
I walked
on.
around all damn
X-
day. What good did that
I don't know.
do?
This feels sometimes like watching a Netflix show. Considering how popular
there's
like
gotta be
Korean
tons
TV
of
shows
jobs out there
I've
which
gotten,
pay
I'm
more
surprised
than this.
Yakuza has never gotten an
There's
actual
just gotta
live-action
be.
TV show
Yeah, probably.
or movie.
Well, if you think so too.
Or has there been? It just
let's
never
go
was
find
released
one
out of
those.
Japan.
Oh, sure. Got any leads? Know anybody who can give us a reference? How about a resume?
There was a Yakuza movie. It was
I know.
shit.
We could find something at Hello Work.
Man, easier said than done.
Listen up, everyone.
Hey, what are you doing?
Guys, why are we living like this? Has anybody here ever gone to Hello Work? Eh? Sounds like a big fat no. But you're all perfectly healthy. I've seen some of you build shit. I've seen some of you cook. You have
Some of you can even
skills.
read,
So why aren't you trying to find jobs?
and I believe
Just
wash
gotta
yourselves.
Get up and do it. Come on. You really want to keep living like this just to avoid taking some risks?
Our man Ichiban here,
See, you
solving
can
the homeless
change if you
problem
want
with
to,
common
or do you all
sense
just
and
wanna
facts and
die
logic.
here? Well, I don't. I say we go and find some decent jobs.
Yeah, well, that's,
Anyone who
finding
whines
the
about
decent
it,
job
I
is
don't
the
mind
hard part
dragging
when you're
you the
homeless
fuck
because
up.
you don't have a home.
Do you
Which is what
seriously
employers
think
look
we're all
for.
here because we want to be?
Nah, you said everyone has their reasons, and I get that, man. But come on, you still gotta try, don't you? Better than living like this. A little effort can land you a job, even if you have a criminal record.
You don't know what the hell you're talking
Yeah,
about.
teach him a lesson.
Why not?
First of all, only a few of us have
How do you
criminal
spit clean the
records.
blood off?
Most
Wouldn't
of
it
us
make it
didn't do
worse?
anything wrong.
Then why?
Yeah, we just go with that little bit of
Some,
logic.
All they did was co-sign a bad loan.
You're homeless
Others
because you
worked
want to
hard
be
for their
homeless.
families,
Is
or
Ichiban gonna
abandoned
like
them
run
and
for
couldn't pay the
Republican
bills.
office after this
Nobody
game's
lives like
over?
this by choice. This isn't somewhere you choose to be. It's somewhere you end up. Do you know what that's
Anyone can
like?
just go out and get a job. Look
To
at me,
end up
people are
that
hiring.
Broken.
You're homeless, just
Some
buy
of
a
us
house.
have
Duh,
families who
yeah.
are out there looking for us. Parents and kids, hoping we'll come back. And for as much as some of us would love to go back, we can't. Not when we're still.
I mean, did you
so
see how
broken.
fucking dumb those two guys are trying to take
You
your
think
counterfeit
you can
dollar
fix
were?
all that with just a quick trip to Hello Work?
Hey, Dartigan, sorry
get
I
back
missed
on
the
the
beginning of the
grid, then
stream.
all the
Fire
problems
alarm
and
went off
enemies
as soon as
with
I
their
brought it.
own
Hey,
lives are
no
gonna pop
problems,
right
man. I
back
mean, it's
up.
better to be
You
safe
ever
than,
think of
like,
that?
you know, die while watching my stream
think
and
we're just
laughing,
too
but
lazy
also
to
on
work?
fire.
We
I mean,
all
I'd appreciate
want
the
a job
dedication,
living,
though.
man.
Gotta say.
But we can't
But
just
hey, keep
erase all
yourself
the
safe.
things that keep us from having them. So it might not look like much to you, but they're trying.
I'm sorry.
Money could be like Canadian bills
You
and it's
can't
waterproof.
force
That, yeah,
people to be just
Canadian
like
money's
you.
plastic, right? These are paper dollars.
So knock it off.
Or yen, I mean.
But I'll give you this. You're not totally wrong.
What?
You made a good point about having a criminal record. We do have one felon here, lying low.
Who?
Me.
Ooh.
But you said you used to be a nurse. What did you do?
It doesn't matter. But maybe I found some motivation in that stupid little speech of yours. Enough to
I
try.
want to live again, Ichiban.
So,
I want to live.
I'll come with you to hello work. I'll see what it's like to take at least the first step out of the gutter.
But you're a wanted man. You can't really do that. You're the only one here that can't. Hilarious how obvious Ichiban is to the world's problems. Well, maybe he comes from a different time. He was in prison for 19 years. You know, the world of 2001 was so much more simpler. Keep thinking it's hello work. Well, it should be. Canadian money can melt on your dashboard too. Yeah, I never thought of that, but you got a point. But you know what? It looks cool. Suga can now use the skill Tag Team, Essence of Mayhem. Alright, so... Namba's life on the street has strength. Strength? I don't know. Anyways, moving on, going to get a job. Let's go use the free health station to get our boy Namba back, to full health. You know, it's nice that the homeless have like a free, well, energy drink station. Do you have like item limitations in this game? How much you can carry? Love how fast you go from homeless bum with a hole in your chest to being a multi-millionaire with multiple businesses. Is that what is going to happen in the game? Rags to riches story? Party chat. Your party members want to chat sometimes. You can let them by pressing Y when prompted. Listen until the end and the party's bond will grow stronger. But if you interrupt these conversations by opening menus or triggering a battle, not only will it force everyone to stop talking, but also just plain rude. Look, I feel like this game is trying to turn me into being Japanese. Like, by the end of this, I will speak Japanese and, like, obey all the cultural norms. It's like, oh, hi, here's my business card, given with 2 hands. Luckily, should something like this happen, you can always go back to the spot where the chat began to give it another shot.
By the way, you've got a pretty crazy tattoo on your back, right? Is it a dragon?
No, not
Where'd
a
he go?
dragon. It's a dragon fish.
A dragonfish?
Yeah, but to be honest, I wanted a real dragon.
Wait, then why didn't you get one?
Should have read the phone
Yakuza
messages. They have
business,
very important information.
dragon
I'll check them out.
symbolizes the
I can't
top
interrupt him
food
while he's talking. The game's going to be rude.
Fresh-faced fool like me can't just casually rock a dragon.
Wow, that's for real? Well, I guess a dragonfish is pretty cool too.
Right? I'm into it. Someday I want to earn my place. And then my dragonfish is gonna shine even brighter.
By
than
the
a
end of this, I'll
dragon.
be wearing my school guy uniform.
Dreaming big, huh?
Be
In that
very
case,
interested in the
maybe I'll
upcoming
start
cultural
finding a
festival and
job.
what school what club I'm going to join after school. All right. How do I read my messages? These are all just like tips. Bug catching, times you may encounter and capture insects. Treasure hunt, briefcases, gold and silver safes. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. How come no one's tried to bring back the Wayne's World in a movie or TV series? Never get lost again. Okay, gotcha. Alright, good. While living in Japan for almost 4 years, I can't imagine going back to the States. You've completely gone native then, huh? I mean, it happens. What's it like paying taxes in 2 different countries, though? That's gotta suck. I mean, if you're still American, that means you're paying those taxes to Uncle Sam and to Japan. I hear that the Japanese taxes on foreigners who work there can be pretty high. Finding good shit on the street is the key to survival. Whether it's in the dark alley or under a grime-encrusted, cobweb-infested vending machine, it always pays a look. Japan might overrated, but it does have ups no other country has. Well, I think that's most countries. Like, here's a good up for Japanese places. They're very walkable towns and cities. They're very well designed, and they have good public transport. I'd say like they do. Actually, they do public transport better than anyone. What happened? But they have their cons too. We're going to like WeWork, right? Remember being a dumb kid and basically doing the exact treasure hunt Ichiban does in the arcade below machines, and it found a €2 coin somehow. No, I never had looked under. I sometimes would just find change people left over in the machine that they forgot to collect. But I never looked under machines and found any. Doesn't seem like it's worth it. I'm getting. You know, let's get in a fight. We make more money by beating people.
Let's do it.
The battle bomb.
Cool.
And the hungry homeless. I don't want to hit him anymore. Jesus, I'm a horrible person, you know. I'm beating the homeless. But I'm also beating the homeless as a homeless, so it's probably fine.
The enemy is defeated.
Hello, Dartigan chat. That's what. Hey, Dread Millennial, welcome back, man.
Moving up in the world. So itchy.
Nothing. Vending machine. Maybe I'll buy it. I ain't got much money on me. But what we buy last time? The lemon. Makes you feel right at home. What, beating homeless people? I mean, if you say so. You ever see in Japanese trains where the men have to keep their hands up to show there is no groping happening? I have not, but I have heard there are like trains where that are mainly only they're female only because of groping issues. And also there's like laws that any camera phone, smartphone has to come with basically like the shutter sound effect to make sure you don't secretly snap perf pics.
Come on, let's go.
This is mayhem. Okay, you just killed a man.
You're done now.
Yeah, he's fucking dead. Here, give him a pitiful look.
Watch this.
Give him the puppy dog eyes.
I got
Oh, he didn't get any money though. He's phoning somebody.
Get serious. Cool.
Maybe we could finally make the charismatic persuasion work.
Let's not do this whole fight.
Never works. It never freaking works. Watch out, he's a capitalist. That's why he didn't give me any money. We did take a tuna onigiri oven though.
So itchy.
Alright, so, we had it again. Oh, this way. Can't wait for the hero cutscenes. The hero cutscene. I'm here for job. Give me job.
I didn't think there'd be so many people. Young ones, too.
How old are you?
42. What about you?
41, if I remember right.
Wow, look at the
Damn,
difference
that
in
makes
them
me
though.
Feel old.
Hey, age ain't nothing but a number. We got something better. Passion.
Oh,
One of them is aged a little bit better.
sure.
I'm telling you, are ready to work. You know what these other losers?
Matsuo-san, I can smell the liquor on you. To be considered for
And he has
replacement
prison
being
years on him,
sober
chat.
is
Those usually age a guy.
mandatory. Please come back when you're ready.
Bitch. Like I'll ever come here again.
Next,
You're also
please.
42. Good year, you know.
Yes, ma'am. I'm ready and able.
Especially if you've aged like this guy. But I thought we didn't have like
You
ID
left
on
your
us. How are we
current
gonna do this?
residence blank.
Because I don't have one right now. But I'm committed to working. And I don't drink, by the way.
Well, normally you need an address, but I think we can make an exception.
So, I'm hired?
Just write the address.
Like a
of
sun
where
will
you
help?
grew
Well,
up.
you need vitamin D.
Oh, but I don't have an address for that either, actually.
Have you always lived on the streets?
Ichiban's the first Yakuza
I'd
character to
like to
not
refer you
drink.
to
You know
our
what?
support
I respect
center,
that.
What's that?
It's
It's a
where you
noose
can
to
get a
hang
checkup
yourself
and
with.
some basic computer skills.
Oh, we're gonna learn how to code.
But wait, I don't need all that stuff. I just need a job.
Sorry, but that's our policy for people with a background like yours.
Learn to code,
Please,
Ishigo.
I'll work really hard.
I'm sorry. That's our policy, sir.
It's
Next,
actually
please.
kind of hard to get a job if you're homeless,
Wait,
isn't it,
hold on
Ichiban?
a minute. I need to out of the way.
Just drink fish sake? How does that you not drink? Well, that's not alcohol. It's just like fish flavored water.
So, did your passion win them over?
Shut up.
They didn't like me either. For a hobo.
Games
John
always take
closed
place in the year they
door,
come out.
Closes her window while he's at it.
Yakuza 0, though, took place in the 80s.
Well, fellas, we tried, right? Any other losers want to go and get a drink? Drown our sorrows?
We're not losers. We're gonna try something
Yeah,
else.
I'm handsome, even though I'm the same age as you.
Ah, don't fool yourself. I can tell you're homeless like me.
Oh, this is depressing.
This was such a waste of time. I could have been doing something productive. Like fishing.
Don't get salty yet. We can figure this out.
0 came out on the original Famicom. Yeah, I must have missed that bit of information about the series.
Yeah. Tried at the desk. They don't give jobs to the homeless.
Tough break. So I assume you're still looking, right?
Yup. I think we gotta try to look less unemployable.
You don't look so unemployable to me. Heck, you're wearing a suit.
Filthy one. But hey, thanks for noticing. You're a man of taste.
What's happening, folks? We're living the homeless like Wonderland life.
So you guys interested in doing some work tonight?
This doesn't sound shady
I'm
at all.
not the one hiring. But there's this bar on the other side of the Sakura River. It's called the Harbor Light. The mama there needs a job done by a couple of guys tonight.
What's the job? Bartending?
I don't know what it is, but I know it pays 5,000 yen. Pretty good money, huh?
Yeah, it is. Want to check it out, Kasuga?
Sure. Hey, thanks, old man.
So friendly. Well, there go 2 people who are about to lose kidneys.
Sir, that's not following standard procedure.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I saw you. That's a violation, you know.
Oh, but, you know, not everything is so black and white.
There's gonna be a hobo
I'm just
fight,
filling
bum
a
fights
gap
coming
in the
back, y'all.
market.
You are a loose cannon, Director.
You know, that's also something David Cage has covered in his games. Weirdly enough. There is the voice actor of Makoto from Persona 5 and the female V from Cyberpunk 27. Well, there's 2 characters right there. Some excellent voice actor knowledge you have there. Alright, so let's look under this for some money though. 500? That's like finding $5, isn't it? How do you drop $5 at like a vending machine? Alright, to the bar. I know if an old dude offered me a job without telling me what it was, but how much it costs, I'd be sus. Well, that just shows you're never been homeless. You don't have any options then. You don't even care if it's sus. You know what? It puts food in my belly.
Bring it on.
Kind of like you'll beat up some capitalists though, which is proper when you're poor.
Hora, Kuyo, come on now. You wanna fight?
Okay.
He's calling the police. Or just yell more capitalists to kill. Burnout bully Buto. Roughly $5. Yeah, I think it's like 100 yen is like equal to $1, right? We were finding a $50 bill in a party. It was a rich The most I've ever found that was $100 once in a parking lot of like a retail store. Like I was like putting my buggy away, and the buggy in front of me was just there, and I guess someone had dropped like $100, $100 bill out of it while they were putting their stuff away. I was like, oh, okay. Nice day for me, I guess. Right timing, one of those kind of situations. Wait, where are we headed? Over here. Tuna onigiri. Someone carrying around tuna on them, though? I don't know if I want to eat it. That feels like something you need to eat as soon as it's served to you. Not exactly. 500 yen is like 361, but pretty much the same. It's just like a rough estimate. Think of it like that. Obviously, it's going to change depending on the strength of the dollar versus the yen. Pocket tuna, yeah. Not that appealing anymore, is it? Pineapple style cafe. Can someone who knows explain that is a couple of years ago now, but why Japan loved that pineapple apple pin meme so much? Because I never got it. It's just like a dude singing like English words. Pin pineapple apple pin. Like, yeah, but the Japanese just laughed that off. It's like, that must be like a cultural thing that I don't understand. If you interact with a taxi, you unlock it for fast travel. If you ever need to, you don't need to ride it, you just tap. Oh, I didn't realize that. I gotta walk past one, didn't I? There's actually one in front of me. But beat up more homeless people. The hungry homeless. Oh, you were really far away, my man. Pin pineapple apple pin is a cultural gem. That and yodeling is, yeah, but why exactly is it funny though? What have I missed? Epic discussions on pin pineapple apple pins and homelessness. As this is a pin is the first English sentence that most Japanese people learn in school. I figured it might have something to do with like English lessons actually, because it does feel like those kind of sentences, those simple sentences you would learn, like your first stuff. I just wasn't sure about that. I was told this just activates a fast travel thing. I don't actually want to pay money. Let's see, just complete games for research? No, 100% right. I usually do everything the story requires me to, complete the story. I also do optional stuff, like some side quests and everything else. It really depends on how much I'm enjoying the game. The more I enjoy it, the more I'll do side content. But I don't 100% games, no. Usually I don't have enough time to do that. I have to make a video before that takes a while to do everything. So I do as much as the game requires and then maybe a little bit extra. Also, welcome to the stream, Red Legend. Your first time here, I see. Over this way. Can a car hit you? Yes, I'm pretty sure. Didn't they normally not have cars in Yakuza games? Is that like the first time ever? Usually you would only stay on the walkable parts of the city. Yeah, I'm going the wrong direction. Yeah, the wrong direction. Come on. That's a nice run cycle. Nani? The punkling. And the steamed punk. I want to beat him up even worse. Oh no, I didn't need to eat that. Shit. Well, you know what? Fine. This is like a dab. You'll upgrade. Like. Cowards.
Okay.
Did you try the can quest minigame? I already did that was part of what we did earlier, was the recycle can stuff. Basically Pac-Man. Punkling and steampunk. You know, I appreciate they give them names. It reminds me of Streets of Rage, where every enemy you would fight had their own health bar and a name up there. Well, I got my salmon omagiri back. Japan is such a violent place, according to Yakuza games. Just random people in the street are like, yeah, what? Time to fight. Your homelessness insults me.
Check this out.
Okay. Watch this. Have fun with this.
Oh, pink pigeons, too. Have game companies ever asked you to send their games in order to promote it? Not even once. Never. I have been offered free, like, indie games before. But no major companies ever asked me, we want you to send our game, Dartigan. I would deny it if they did anyways, because then I'd have to say, like, nice things about it, and it wouldn't be an honest review, or like an honest sim video. Reminds me of my favorite game, The Last of Us 2. I mean, it's so many people love it. Such a, well understood and liked game. Normally in Yakuza, they just have generic Japanese names, but these have RPG element. It's fitting, though. Do I not like pressing the Y button? I'm pressing the Y button on those prompts, but I don't know if it's happening or not. Can I send Persona 5? Yeah, I can. But only if you got 10 million Mu coin on you. Yeah, you tell yourself that, Ichiban. Here, get some money from him. Ah. Level 7. What is it? What do it means to be a level 7 capitalist? You need to hit Y when it circles the Y button itself, not the blue part. Well, that's their problem then for like not making it intuitive. It's a little difficult. Usually, like if you put like a blue field like that, like a barrier around it, that's when you can press the button for the prompt to work. So you hit it when the closing circle hits the Y button itself. See, I was hitting it when it like hits the shaded area. It would be funny if some AAA company reached out to you and said, we want you to pick apart what's wrong with our story for promotional purposes. Usually though, when it's a brand new game, a AAA game, they want positive coverage, and what I do can be seen as negative. That doesn't look normal. A broken window in a Japanese street. Unless I just broke it during the fight.
Excuse me. We were told about this joint by an old guy hanging around Hello Work.
Huh? Hello Work?
Oh yeah, that was my doing. Told Kanbei over there to recruit
She's literally wearing cougar skin tights.
Hamako-san, don't do things like that without asking me. I'm not made of money.
5,000 yen for a man to risk his life is a hell of a deal. I'm just amazed Kanbei found 2 guys who took it.
Hey, wait a second. We never said anything about risking our lives. What is this job exactly?
I'll explain everything. Come over here, boys. You see all these restaurants on the river? They're all bars, just like ours. We've all been getting hit by thieves for decades now.
Burglars?
Nope. These thieves don't steal physical items or money. They steal electricity.
What? How do they do that?
Look over there at those wires. Those aren't public electric lines. The thieves strung
Shouldn't
those
this
up
be an
in-
issue for the power company?
Do you know who they are?
Wait, I've heard about this. Shit, it's the Komi Jewel.
What's the Komi Jewel again?
They're one of the Ijin 3, the Korean Mafia.
And didn't you say how they got their name earlier?
Yeah, it's not their official name. It's the neighborhood where they're headquartered.
Well, it's still kind of hard to say, if you ask me, but I guess I see how they got it.
They've been jacking our electricity for such a long time. I'm sick of them getting away with it.
Then call the
Each
power
month it
company
costs
lady.
the bars here tens of thousands of yen. Each and every bar is forced to pick up the tab, and they don't reimburse us.
Here's a solution. Why not just call the police? I mean, it seems obvious. Tell the cops exactly who's robbing you. They'd leap at the chance to take down a crime faction.
I'm sure she has a good reason for not calling it in. Am I right?
Of course.
Whatever the reason, this
But I'm not
going
to tell you what it is.
The police wouldn't touch Komichu with a 10-foot
I have a great
pole.
reason that I will
Area is
not
too
mention.
dangerous, even for them.
I mean, how dangerous are we really talking?
You don't come back alive is how we're talking.
You gotta be exaggerating.
I wish I was. Everyone who gets
Just
close
trust
to their
me, bros.
HQ disappears. Everybody. Yakuza, police, doesn't matter. Not even the other Ijin gangs are willing to go there now. Place is a graveyard.
Okay, well, do you know anyone in the Komi Jewel?
Of course not. Thank goodness.
Well, then we'll have to find one of them while he's away from HQ. They gotta leave sometime.
No, you can't tell them apart from civilians. They don't exactly wear.
Couldn't I just
freaking
look for the
pins on their
Korean guy
lapels
in
like you
the
Yakuza.
Japanese city?
There's no way to recognize them. Out of the Ijin 3, they're the most secretive by far.
Howdy friends, what's up,
Okay,
Base?
if
How
there are
you
no
doing?
other options, then it's back to the original idea. We just go to their HQ.
Again, that's suicide. You want another idea?
Again, aren't we doing this for like $50 too? Feel like we should be
Cut
getting
your
paid a bit
power
more.
grams.
I can't do that, and I shouldn't have to. People's livelihoods are at stake.
Come on, there's gotta be something we can do.
$50 or risk
let's
your
forget
life in a
this.
gang war? Why not?
Seriously, we
Hey,
don't need
Lucid,
money
welcome
that
back.
bad.
Hey, crazy idea, but why not just cut the damn cord?
You want an
Law
ivory
doesn't know
chessboard,
which
but
one to
Law
cut.
says I disappointed me.
Don't be an idiot.
We didn't disappoint me, but
He's not.
generally buying
I had
ivory
the
kind of
exact
difficult.
Same idea. I cut their line yesterday.
What? You got a screw loose, lady?
I didn't like the idea. I tried to stop her.
Yeah, I felt bad afterwards. Mama was crying, worrying about how they would retaliate. Oh, we've been arguing about doing it for so long. Yesterday, I strolled on up and yanked it out of there. Just left it lying in the dirt.
I mean, it could have electrocuted anyone who walked
Guess
underneath
I
of it,
hit
but you
that
know,
age
it's
where you
fine.
stop caring.
That's not an excuse.
You always thought of playing this, but heard it's really long. Most Yakuza games
Well,
are.
that's what I hired you guys to figure out.
Yeah, you don't have to
Can't
play
be
it now. You can watch me
serious.
do it.
Okay, so you cut the cord yesterday. Anything happened since then?
When Mama showed up to open the bar this morning, this was on the floor. Someone threw it through the window.
Fix the cable by tonight.
I'm glad he read it out loud.
So they want you to connect it again. What'll happen if you just don't?
You think their message might be an empty threat?
What do you do with stolen
is,
electricity? The
if
only thing I
it's
can think
not,
they're doing with it
we'll
is
know
like
they're
running like a
attacking to the
Bitcoin
last
farm.
moment. 'Cause we don't know what they look like.
Plus, no way is it an empty threat.
Don't see like the profit motive here.
Look, lady, I get how your bar must be very important to you, and you don't want to close it. But this is insane.
Oh, now this isn't even my bar. I'm just the barfly who buzzes around here the most. I wanted guards because I'm worried about Mama here.
What? So you don't even
Grow
have
the
real skin in
marijuana
the
out,
game?
and yeah, I guess you could use it for
You
grow
should
lamps.
start minding your own business.
Oh, Lucid, thank
Which
you for
is
the
what I'm
31
getting
months,
to.
by the way.
I'm leaving.
Good.
Cinder
Who
block?
needs a
What happened to a
coward as a
normal?
guard
So they wanted to
anyway?
send a proper message,
Get on
so they
out
used
here
an
before I
actual,
cry about it.
brick that
Fine.
would cost money
Wish I
and
could
time to
say it's
lug
been
over here.
nice.
How long is this
Cost
game?
you
I've heard it's
that
around
much
50 to 60 hours. So it's about normal RPG
I'm
length,
so
though.
sorry for all the trouble. Please forgive us.
How much of that is talking,
Hey.
though? No idea.
What are you gonna do for protection?
I'll
By the
get
way,
their
speaking of
power
other
to
games I've thought about
Rebecca.
sending, I mean not
Then
sending,
if
but
they're
streaming.
still angry,
I'm thinking of
I'll
maybe
offer
doing
them money
another,
not
like,
to bother us.
PS1 game
I
and
can
playing
take out a
Tenchu.
loan.
What? That's ridiculous. We can't let them do this to you.
Would
You
any
be
of you like a
quiet.
Tenchu
It's
stream?
your fault in the first place.
Stop. She's right. We can't let them get away with this.
What now?
Wasn't
Paying off
Tenchu PS2,
criminals just makes the
PS1,
whole
and
world
PS2?
a worse place.
The one I'd be playing is the
Job
original
still
one.
pays 5,000 yen.
What's Tenchu?
Yeah.
Ninja
I knew
game.
that's all Mama could afford.
I don't have more.
Think of it like a ninja
It's fine.
simulator game.
I'm in.
Hold on, man. It's too risky.
You love this game?
Beggars
It's so
can't
good?
be
Yeah, it's alright.
choosers, you
I think I
said.
like it better as an
And
RPG than like a
I prefer
beat 'em
a
up.
job where I get to help somebody out.
Sekiro
See?
before
Now
Sekiro. I
that's
mean,
the right
some From Software
attitude.
did buy the
I could
Tenchu
tell
rights.
You were a good guy.
And originally Sekiro was
I
supposed to be
like some
Tenchu, but they changed it up mid-development.
You old battle axe.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I always mean what I say. We'll take the job.
Wait a damn minute. You're roping me into
Dude, I
this?
fight people with an umbrella.
If you're not in, don't let the door
And
hit
pigeons.
you on the way out. This brave man has a job to do.
The game gets electricity for free, and I guess
know how
avoid the
obnoxious
names.
you
And
are.
yeah, but they wouldn't need
Fine,
electricity
I'll
lines
do
from
it.
multiple bars for that.
Everybody happy now?
The
Good.
weird setup they
So
got
it's
going on.
settled.
They're just using it to like power their
There you
AC
go,
and stuff.
Mama. I got you 2 guards. Now how about rustling up a
So I
drink?
assume they're making money off the stolen electricity somehow. I need to remake Shinobi and Night Shinobi. By Shinobi, you mean the Capcom ninja game, but the guy with the big red, cloak, scarf, I mean?
Their whole setup is creepy as hell. Looks like tentacles.
Yeah, I don't know how the power company is letting this stand.
Why do they need so much electricity anyway?
I have no idea.
Shinobi was sick. I never finished that
Whoa,
PS2 game,
easy,
Shinobi.
Tiger.
The
You trying to
final
get
boss was a
wasted?
bastard.
Dude, we're
And just
risking
getting to
our
him was a pain in the
lives
ass
for
because it's an
measly
entire level where if you
5,000
fall, you
yen.
die.
Chill out, man. We're probably not gonna die.
Probably, he said. Well, I'm glad one of us is taking this seriously. It's hitting me for the first time how spooky the Komichu are. Hiding their faces. But then again, they've also stayed hidden in their headquarters for freaking decades.
All the
now.
lesser Resident Evil remakes,
don't
would be
see them
nice to
coming out
remake
to
the
this
first
bar.
Devil May Cry. I've
Not
actually
the
mentioned that
power
recently.
cable.
But no,
So
that seems
you
like they're
think
more
the note
focused
was
on
an
doing
empty threat?
remakes of Resident Evil.
I
They're
think
mining
they
Bitcoin,
assume
probably
we'll obey.
Ethereum. Little,
They know
little easier to
people
do
are
that.
terrified of them. They know that for damn sure. Most people would have done whatever was written on that cinder block, no question. The Komichu must have believed that too. I doubt they actually plan to show up tonight and break kneecaps or something.
But what'll happen?
What
when they
year did
check
this
the
game
cable
release?
and see that they didn't
2020,
scare us into
2021?
doing it?
Wasn't that long ago, was
I
it?
mean, maybe it'll just.
Then
throw
again, it always
another
feels like there's
brick
another
or
Yakuza
whatever.
game or something from the
What
same
happens
developers
after
every year,
that?
so I kind of forget which one is which.
We basically decided we're never hooking it back up, right?
What's one listen to a cinder
long are they
block
gonna
because
let
it's
that
kind of an
slide?
implied threat.
Well, if that's the logic, what are we still doing here? Let's
2020?
walk away. Let's just tell these women it was an empty threat and get out of here.
I can hear you over there.
Damn.
Do they already have like another
Goodness,
Yakuza
real
game lined up
bad.
to like release next year? Kept you waiting, huh? Oh,
Quiet.
Solid Snake, you're back.
What is it?
I mean, I like your catchphrase. I'm more of a boss fan though.
There's someone out there.
There's a game every year from RGG.
I don't see anyone.
But when are they gonna make a new binary domain
I
though?
swear I saw.
That's like the first game they played that I really liked. They're from that developer.
You're making us jumpy for no
popcorn.
reason, man.
Okay, I want popcorn now. Liquid Snake all the way. I like his lines the most. I wish they'd actually have a spin-off game where you play as Liquid Snake before like
Good evening.
their attempted
Is this
takeover
your
of like
first time here?
Fox Island or whatever.
Yeah, it is.
Because I mean, he had to have like a career doing like operations as part of the Fox unit, right?
That's the guy who was at Hello Work.
Sure is. Guess he's here to
In
spend
fact, that way you could
money while he's
have an entire like
Typical,
prequel where you
isn't it?
play as like Liquid in the Foxhound unit with all the other members that were the bad guys in that game. Maybe we could finally see what Decoy Octopus was like. The quick time event?
Stop! Did the Komi send you?
No, I'm a MAGA. I'm a MAGA man. I got the red hat on. I said this place didn't vote Trump. Oh wait, it's that dude.
Leave me the fuck alone!
Why'd you attack us?
I was hired to. Some guy said they paid me 1,000,000 yen to wreck that bar.
And you believe them?
Were they Korean mafia? They were, weren't they?
I don't know. I'd never
Yakuza
seen them
8.
before.
I mean,
They
is
just
it gonna
came
have?
up to me in
I
the
thought
park.
isn't like
I was
Ryu's
drinking
the
and minding
main
my
guy's
own
story
business
finished though, so
when,
they have to have a new
I
main
wasn't about to turn
antagonist,
down an
or like
easy
this guy.
bill. And you don't even think about getting between me and that money.
Money.
Bring it on.
I think he's. I can't tell if that's a stone axe or like literally like made of wood. Oh, I don't have enough. Hold on, I'm drinking my lemonade.
I got this.
You know what?
You're in it now.
He's not that tough. Good attack.
Cool, weak.
No way you'd murder. Well, he's paid to like bust up a shop, so a little bit different than murder. Ichiban's a new main character, so he gets. You know, is he liked by the fans? Next game is Ichiban 2, huh? Kiryu's story ended with Yakuza 6. Ichiban is the following protagonist. You know, it's a turn-based RPG. Yeah, they changed it up for this one. It used to be like a straight-up beat-em-up. Why does this game more than any other make me think about polite enemies or in turn-based game? I don't know, but because you're waiting there to take your turn and taking your hits in the meantime.
Matsuo, right?
Like I said, this game is making me want to play Jade Empire again, since that's also like, well, not turn-based, but, you know, martial arts RPG.
Just for trashing a place?
Shame BioWare is shit now, and they never made another one.
Do you expect anything else from the Korean Mafia? You do know that's who hired you, right?
Yeah?
Never played Judgment. I don't really have a lot of interest in like the beat-em-up Yakuza games.
Look, we're trying to help you. There's no way in hell they're gonna pay $1 million to some drunk bum.
Like you're an expert.
Hey, what did he look like? The guy who asked you to do this. Did you see his face?
I don't know. Can't remember.
Come on, we're not fucking around.
Cut it out, Namba.
Never even remade or rebooted JDM. Maybe they'll still happen. I mean, it'd probably be crap, considering what BioWare's current quality is.
If you really want to
but
know,
I guess I'm one like the few people who like that game or even played it, because I don't think it sold it very well. What the hell? Really?
Wait!
How do you fire that many shots with a crossbow?
Don't chase him. Stop.
You'd have to have like a dozen people up on the roof just shooting at you.
Did you see that? He was smiling.
Yeah. I'm
His arrows went right into the auto bow? That's not exactly a common thing.
He was a member.
Well, shit. This is going from bad to worse.
The only place I've seen an auto bow in is also that crazy like German YouTuber guy who makes weird crossbows.
Do you think there's a woman in the Komi Jewel?
How would I know? Anyone can be a bitch these days.
Damn, man, harsh. You're not an incel, are you?
Hey, look.
Yeah, see, that's not an auto bow, yet he fired like 8 or 9 times without reloading. He's doing it again. This is how a crossbow works. If it...
We're sitting ducks. What are we gonna do?
You'll eject my crossbow bolt magazine and put a new one in.
It's all or nothing.
Wait, wonder if that would be a magazine or a clip on a crossbow. He's just like the revolver ocelot of crossbows. He's just really good at reloading.
What are you doing?
It doesn't matter to me one bit if that guy was one of your own or just a clueless bum. But you have him back now. Then why not let us go? And you won't have our bodies to dispose of. What you and I both know is a huge pain in the ass. Would you stop? By the way, you know your little power cable? We cut it because it was like tying a noose around that poor bar's neck. If you hang
The magazine includes the feed mechanism. Like I said, I don't think this is an auto bow. I think he's just very good at reloading.
So you need to give it up.
You're the one who needs to give up.
Look, you guys are real-ass mafia, right? You shouldn't be doing small-time shit like stealing electricity. So cut it out.
For moralizing them to death.
I don't care anymore.
You know, these moves where I can like talk to my enemies during combat only don't work during the actual gameplay, only during the cutscenes. Oof. You know what? That still might be an infection. Oh. Don't believe you can aim that,
Are you satisfied?
that crossbow that well from that distance. See, no magazine. This is the one shot. Oh, there's multiple people.
What? No way. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks, guys.
Who uses a crossbow and you're like your mafia?
We're good here. Come on.
Okay, there's way more arrows stuck in the asphalt than they actually fired as well. Roll to persuade, Japan, really hard to get guns. Did you hear about the recent assassination there? It wasn't done with a crossbow. Turns out it's super easy to make a gun. You just need a piece of pipe, a battery to like act as a firing mechanism, and you can make your own ammo too. Because black powder is super easy to make. Guess they didn't want to mess with our hired guns. Yeah, he made it. As these people could have done. I mean, it's like he made something out of Fallout too. Really saved me. I can't believe he already took care of it. Hey, Western, you have a good night, man. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's taken care of.
Hold on.
What do you two think it's all settled? It's got a phone call. Probably from that man who was just here.
Huh?
Huh? You mean Matsuo? He called?
Hi.
He said, sorry about earlier, just leave the cable how it is. Sounds settled to me. We beat them with kindness. Did it, Ichiban. Yeah, was Matsuo really part of Jiomujo? Oh. FBI will disappear me if you advertise how easy to make you. Everyone knows, I mean, it's common knowledge. You can 3D print guns now. How did you pull it off? Nothing special, just did what you hired me to do. Look at you, serving some humble pie.
No.
Here's what I owe you.
Huh?
5,000 yen total. I thought it was 5,000 yen each. I'm sorry, I wish I could pay you more, but that's literally like 50 bucks. I still owe Hamako-san money, too. This is all I have to give.
What's up?
Just because we're homeless doesn't mean you can skip this hard on us. We risked our lives, too. Pull it, number. We helped them out, that's good enough. Well, that's only worth 2,500 yen, huh?
Listen up.
Then let me give you some more work. You come work at my place tomorrow, I'll give you 5,000. We'll call it even.
Sup?
You run a bar too, Hamako-san?
I don't think so.
Don't be a fool. You think I'd run a hole in the wall like this? Damn, lady. Further down the river, there's a small row of restaurants. I'm down there.
Okay.
Small restaurants, huh? Sounds tasty. I need you to clean one of them, and I won't accept anything less than sparkling.
Got it.
Thank you. See you tomorrow over there. Oh, I should have asked. What are your names?
Okay.
Namba. Oh, I'm Kasuga. You got a first name?
Okay.
Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga. I swear it's not fake. I guess that's like a really corny name in Japanese. It's a nice name. Wear it proudly. But the punishment for being caught with a gun in Japan is quite severe. Well, you can actually own legal guns, like hunting rifles and gun club stuff. They just, like, it's really, like, only, like, bolt-action rifles and shotguns, I feel. Pistol is, like, almost always illegal. It's actually very difficult to own an actual, like, katana sword. You have to, like, keep it in a special carrying case that's locked at all times. And you can't let people touch it. Business minigame in this one is the best one in the games I've played. Oh, there's a business minigame. Guns will give you life in prison for possession, let alone murder, so Yakuza stay away. I'm pretty sure, like, crossbows are probably controlled too, then, if guns are that strict. Didn't that guy get the death penalty? I don't think the guy assassinated, you know, the former prime minister. I don't think he's been tried yet, has he? Crossbow is quiet, which the Gomuji would prefer over a loud firearm. Both kill just as well, so why raise attention? Well, there's logic in that, I suppose. But generally, they probably wouldn't be killing in the first part, since that also brings attention. Killing is usually like the last thing, like, actual organized crime tries to do. It's like they will usually try to intimidate, scare, or like even like just get you to fucking leave in some other way first before they resort to killing you. Anyone remember the Death Note scene where the guy says, everyone knows Japanese cops don't carry guns and the FBI agents shoot him? Japanese cops actually do carry guns. They're just like 38 revolvers though, I believe. Line between being a good guy and being a simp, willing abuse victim is a... Namba Kasuba, the Justice Warriors. Ichiban means best in Japan. Ah, so that was like number 1 or something. Didn't Twitch not send out an alert for Dartigan stream? It happens often, really. Every other stream probably only doesn't get an announcement, or like it gets sent out late. Ichi means number 1, but I don't know what ban would mean. Probably just a common naming scheme. So I'm pretty sure being named after a number is probably a bit odd. Could you imagine you ran into like someone named like, hey, I'm 2. Like, yeah, your parents did not think very much on that, did they? Another because of Bleach, where Ichigo says Ichi means number 1 and Go means guardian or something. Oh, isn't that getting like a new anime or something where they finally animate the final arc or whatever it was? Did they ever catch the assassin Dart? The guy that shot Abe? Yeah, he literally like was there. He turned himself in. He just didn't even try to leave. They tackled him right after he shot. And that's how they, we got the images of. That's why everyone was, kind of making jokes that it looks like Hideo Kojima. Can I use the guns though? In Japan, illegal possession of a crossbow can be punished with a prison term up to 3 years, or a fine of up to 50,000 yen. So less than a gun, but still pretty severe. So, yeah, but like I said, I mentioned it last night. If you even buy like a regular kitchen knife in Japan, you need to like get home with it quickly, or make sure you don't lose the receipt or keep it with you, because you just carrying like a decently sized knife with you in Japan is like a big no-no in terms of like weapon laws. So I've actually heard of like foreigners like buying kitchen knives for their apartment and then like getting stopped by police for something else and like, hey, what's this? Just feel like a Japanese guy explaining what his name means in Japanese doesn't make any sense. Depends on certain things, because one, if it's entertainment, Japanese love in their entertainment to make pun names that normally people wouldn't have. And also there's different ways of spelling a name in their different, alphabets. Not really alphabets, but you know what I mean. That can actually give it different meanings too. So like the kanji used for it that can be different but have the same name. So it can have different meanings, I believe. Apparently the dude killed Abe because he was involved with a cult. Yeah, I read about that. There's like some weird Christian cult there. It's part of like a Korean cult as well. And Abe was connected to them, and he was like pissed off at the cult for taking all of his mom's money. They're like, you know what, gonna shoot that guy. Gotta remember that the Yakuza games don't always adhere to reality rules. Which rules are we talking about? Aren't there, I mean, truly, they don't. I remember in Yakuza 0 having a highway gunfight and not killing a single person, even though I was blowing up cars. All kanji can have 2 meanings, yeah, something like that. Right. You can eat and drink at eating estates. Alright, yeah, I know, I can eat food at places that serve food. Now, where are we headed? What's my task? Go back to your shelter and call it a day. Hard day's work. Leave my game, though. It's been a while. Dart, do you believe in going to college? Did you go? I did not go to college. However, depends on what you want to do. There's certain things you do need higher education for. Turns out, though, to be a YouTuber and content creator, you don't need any of that. However, I wouldn't be surprised if college classes don't prop up like, hey, this is how you become a professional content, or some kind of scam school at the very least. I've actually seen like some of the scam schools promoting like, we can teach you how to be a professional content creator. But depends. Yeah, obviously, if you want to be a doctor, there's no question you're gonna be going to college. I think it just depends on what you want to do. Like, there's nothing. Obviously, you're taking on debt to go to college these days, unless you got like good grades. But college was never really for me. I knew I wanted to be an entertainer, and I'm not an actor, so I didn't need acting school either. So I spent most of my time doing creative writing when I wasn't working regular jobs to pay bills. Turned out it worked for me. But what works for me doesn't have the same for everybody else. Trying to become a content creator is not like a future you should ever count on, because even if you do it really well, and you put in a lot of work, there's no guarantee you'll actually get anywhere. Sometimes it just takes a lucky break. No, I'm not. I got very little money, sir. I'm going to walk. Apparently the Moonies are expanding to the U.S. and saying they will fight the communists with AR-15. Leaders of the chapter has a crown of bullets and they got a special message from President Trump. Weirdest thing. What? Is that like another one of those Korean... There's a lot of Korean Christian cults, right? There's like one that was even like personally like spreading COVID around in South Korea, I believe, back when that was going on. I mean, still going on, but I mean, the cult was like the big spreader of it. Let's see. Okay, I'm in the wrong way. I'll do a running jump. I feel like I'm almost a little over leveled for these guys at this point. Back up. Imagine your friend just calls you like, hey, I'm being beaten up by some bums. Get out here. Word kami means 3 different things. Kami means God. I know that one. Paper and hair, but it differs on the written kanji. Yep. So yeah, I knew there was something like that. But there's also like multiple different like spelling systems in Japan. There's like kanji, katakana, and something else, right? Where are you, madam? Here you go, a bowl of pork soup. Piping hot. Well, thank you. Free food. Thought I just gave you some. I apologize, but our supply is very limited, so unfortunately, I can't give you any seconds. Ah, nice. I've been struggling on going, but I've also wanted to study media and communications because I also like the entertainment industry. I feel like most normal jobs are just depressing. Wonder if I'm the only one that feels that way. I feel like a lot of people in, the Zoomer generation definitely feel that way. I mean, the Zoomer generation has given us like the back rooms because they hate office work so much. Like the idea of being in an office has led to them creating like a horror universe. Think about that. I mean, I'm kind of there with them. I dread the idea of office work. So I can understand why they create the back rooms idea. And also commuting, also terrible.
Didn't know a bug could be so pretty. It's like it's painted silver.
Pretty
You got a
bugs.
real nice shine there, bud. Promise I'll take good care of you.
Modern Japanese use 4 distinct writing systems. God, that sounds complicated. Kanji, hiragana, katakana, and the Latin alphabet. It's hilarious mess. I mean, I believe, isn't katakana basically like the phonetic Japanese language? It's just like only like 20 or so symbols that you can like spell everything with. So it's a much more simplified version. They should, I know, and maybe it's insulting, but maybe they should just stick with that. You know, it's very easy when you have a phonetically written language. Well, we've got a job to do tomorrow. Better make sure we don't oversleep.
Okay.
Good night. You had a 2.5 hour one-way commute, so you're driving for 5 hours a day. My God, man.
Hey.
Latin alphabet used in Japanese is called Romanji. Alright, let's head over to Hamako-san's restaurant. Could you imagine if we, like, it's kind of weird, like, math has been dominated by the what is it, Islamic numerals, and no one else uses any other system of math that I can think of. But when it comes to written language, we've all, like, you know what, some of us will have this Roman alphabet, some of us will have the Cyrillic alphabet, and then there's the Arabic alphabet, then Southeast Asia and Asia in general has, like, multiple different types of how they do it. Ugh. Couldn't just decide on one, huh? I guess numbers are too universal.
Let's do it. Cool. You're weak.
Time to kick corporate ass.
Yeah.
Feels good when you're homeless to beat a rich man. Yeah, you feel good murdering like that? Yeah, eat the rich. I had to leave 3 hours early to avoid traffic. I mean, well, how much of your day was work and how much of your day was just the travel time? Oh, Mr. Obvious. Haven't seen anyone with that kind of hair before. I'm sure you already know this, but you're in Yokohama. Well, the name is accurate. Threatening men.
Okay.
You know what? Give him the pitiful look.
Watch this. Anything works.
Why do I even bother? These skills never work. I'll try it again though.
Come on now. Let's not do this whole fight thing.
Did these ever work? I swear to God, I've not had them work even once. I've only like hurt myself. You know what? Tag team. I'm the big guy.
You're done now!
Do they need to be near death? I was wondering if they maybe like need to injure them first.
You're in it now!
I'm in there.
Actually, Dart, all alphabets come from the one source, Proto-Sinaitic. Proto-Sinaitic. In Arab is an abjad, a writing system in which only consonants are represented, leaving vowel sounds to be inferred. By the way, well, you actually sound really knowledgeable in this, so I'll take your word for it. Because I've never heard of Proto-Sinaitic. But I'm like, weren't the first alphabets really just like pictograms of what things look like, and that's how they just eventually like came up with the word. We'll just use the word for this. We'll write with it too. Like a lot of like early, there's like some early like languages that were just like knots tied in a cord, or was that counting? But a lot of it was just like scratches or something. Like the first writing language was in Babylon, wasn't it? On like clay tablets. They just like took a stick and like made little notches in clay. Have to do a stupidly costly exam to make some abilities work. What in this game? I didn't think this game isn't very devoted to realism. You saw it, my feet glow with magical kick-ass power after a homeless man spit fire on another guy. Most of those skills are dependent on Ichiban's personality stats. The higher they are, the better the activation chance of the skill. I mean, I guess you gotta do like side quests to get those up. The tag team moves change depending on which party member you have. By the way, I've only got the one option right now. Made a new alphabet. Kek Tok Blee Blow By. I like this language. Kek Lu Lai Poupon Deck 2. Somehow I even gave it its first accent.
Moving up in the world. So itchy.
Do you ever change clothes, madam?
Oh, you're here.
Morning, ma'am.
Get up! We're closing for a few hours.
Is this me or this lady does not look like she's Japanese?
Hey! Tell everyone up there to leave.
What time is it?
Let me sleep a bit more, Hamako-san.
I'm having the place clean. I need everyone out till tonight.
What are you running here, lady?
How many customers did you get yesterday?
Oh, and that's
I don't
what.
know, at least 5. Where were you? I'm exhausted.
Small restaurant, huh?
They cater to a very specific appetite.
Brothel, huh? Yeah. Those I mean, I don't think you can actually call it a brothel. It has to be like a soap land or something, right?
Damn, it's too damp to even dust this thing.
Hey, Ichiban. Can you deal with these tissues?
Ooh.
You do it. It's your
We
job.
know you're wearing gloves too.
Bodily fluids really aren't my thing. Cut me some slack.
The restaurant. Don't touch it with your bare hand.
You want to get paid or not? Would you rather say broken homeless?
No, get some cleaning
but it doesn't
gloves.
mean I don't have standards.
Don't be a diva.
Gag, exactly. Prostitution's gotta go.
Prostitution's got to go! Leave now! Get out of Ijincho! Get out! Attention, all Riverside business owners! This is Sotakume, president of Bleach Japan's Yokohama chapter! Bleach Japan!
Bleach? I like to represent the black community. We want to Okay, I gotta stop.
What's all the racket?
Oh, you don't know them? It's Bleach Japan.
Prostitution's got to go! Leave now! Get out of Ijincho!
What's Bleach?
You would march negative if this was real? What, the protest against prostitution?
It's a non-profit group. What you'd call an NPO. Been around 15 years. Their slogan
NPO?
is bleaching the gray
Yeah,
zones
Snake.
white. You know, some
They want to
things
get rid
fall
of
into the gray
prostitution in this
area,
town.
Neither black nor white. Like things that are technically illegal, but cops look the other way because they're victimless crimes. They don't like that. They want to crack down on all crime, whether it hurts someone or not. They want to bleach the gray so that it's white.
This town is just full of metaphors, huh?
The group's active all over the country now. Makes sense, considering their founder is Ryo Aoki.
And that is...
He's the governor of Tokyo.
Oh, the one that was cleaning up the city.
Free sex, free
With
sex.
that,
Well, no, they want to get... Well, that ain't how it
Combo
works.
Show 3K plan.
Wow, you actually got one right. Well,
No
that
such
plan
thing.
made Aoki real popular. The media adored him before he was governor.
More than a few sex trackers,
Love him even more
sex
now.
traffickers, or I mean,
He
sex workers
resigned
or
from
trafficked.
East
Yeah,
Japan
especially in
when he
Asia, I
got
believe.
into Politics. But he still sings their
Weird how people only
praises.
blink when they stop
Young
talking. I
voters
mean,
eat it
don't
up.
you? Maybe you're the freak.
Okay, but why are they protesting right outside this building?
This establishment here is registered as a restaurant, but you won't find a speck of food on the second floor. If you're lucky, a waitress might bring you some tea. Of course, you don't pay for that tea, you pay for something else.
This man sounds like he has first-hand experience.
Let's just call it what it is, a brothel. Everybody in this neighborhood knows it. This is crime, pure and simple, happening right out in the open for decades now. The women who work here have been brainwashed. They don't realize what they're getting into. And once they're in, they can't get out. We demand an end to this human
I
tragedy.
mean, he's not making a bad argument.
Oh, shut up, you whiners. These women are just working hard at their jobs.
So working hard excuses a crime?
You could learn from them. What right do you have to tell anyone how to live?
And why be so dishonest? Registering yourselves as a restaurant. I'll tell you why. It's because the truth is so terrible.
No. It's because grown-ups do things they don't want to protect people.
The only people you're protecting are your loan officer and your debt collectors.
You ass. You ever consider why a woman might do this job? Because they have needs. Some are caring for their parents. Some have little kids. This is a way for them to support their families.
Well, she got you there in the debate, champ.
Did you hear that? Not only are they criminals, they're raising children.
Oh,
How can
even
those
worse.
children
He
turn
turned it
out
around.
normal? At best, they'll grow up hating their completely unfit parents.
This
They
guy's a
are good
debate bro.
parents.
He knows how to
They
do
keep
this.
their children happy and healthy, and that's what truly matters.
Show me one then. Show me a child who's happy being raised by a whore.
You aren't even trying
Is
to
that
understand.
voice actor
Just
sounds
be an
familiar, by the way?
asshole. Leave us alone.
There aren't any happy kids like that, are there? No child wants a prostitute for a mother. I never minded it.
Fact, it was a bright part of my upbringing. I mean, you never even really knew your mother though. She like left you.
You all came here because you want to get rid of the
Oh no, he's going
trash.
through. Oh
I
no.
got that right?
Well,
here it is. Get ready to
this is not gonna help your argument.
Wait, hold on. Wouldn't that be the... Take this!
Biological warfare. You might be spreading STDs with that, you know. Zach Wagler. Okay, I didn't recognize him.
Not bad, Ichiban.
Not the cum rags. You're gross, Ichi, but you did good work. Just gonna hold that thumbs up for an awkwardly long time, are you? Maybe don't flaunt those publicly. Yeah, they won't be back. Maybe 2 or 3 years since Bleach Japan started protesting in Injicho. Injinsho, how you pronounce that? Now they're marching around almost every week. A lot of places have shut down thanks to them.
Wow.
Well, you're holding out for all the girls you've got here, right? Most of them don't have Japanese citizenship. They're children or grandchildren of legal immigrants. Okay, this actually does sound like you're doing something horrible now. If I shut down, where would they go? If we're being honest, they'd probably fall in with some leeches who'd skim off most of their earnings. So I do what I can to protect them myself, you know.
Sup?
Think you can keep it up? Who knows? I own the place, but I'm just leasing the land. The owner told me to leave. That'd be the end of it. You've come back for more trash, fellas. Oh, he brought gang members this time, huh?
True.
Really did a number on us this afternoon by threatening to throw cum rags at us. You're still out protesting at this hour. Do you even have a permit? No, this isn't a protest. Bleach Japan helps the downtrodden and the weak, too. Sometimes that means giving people like these guys our support. They were just hanging around a hamburger joint in front of the station. They have lived on cheap, processed food their whole lives. They don't even know what a good meal tastes like, and that could stunt your growth. What? So we're trying to give them an opportunity here. Tonight, Bleach Japan will cover the bill.
Oh yeah?
What are you getting at? Oh, I just thought I'd take these boys a feast on some high-class cooking from this fine establishment. Well, that's your angle. You really thought this through.
Yo.
Hold up, what's the point of taking him somewhere with no food? That's exactly what he wants to hear. My permit says I run a restaurant, so I can't refuse. What are you gonna do then? I guess I'll feed them until the money runs out. I suppose my part is at an end here. I'll leave you to enjoy your meal. That is, if they have any food to serve. Looking forward to hearing all about it.
Goodbye.
You know, I thought they were gonna, like, fight me, but no, they're just actually gonna be fed. I want you to teach me to become a prostitute. I need money. So what's on the menu tonight, old lady? Afraid all I've got left are some stale crackers. 10,000 yen each. Eat up. Aw. Fucking with us, Granny? Oh, not a fan of crackers? I have some pizza rolls. I have some cookies, too. I think they're a little moldy. No. You call that food? Well, it wouldn't eat it, but I think it's appropriate for the occasion.
Oi.
Oi. Take us for fools?
Hold on.
Calm down, fellas. We're perfectly allowed to be dissatisfied customers. Yeah, get us some real food.
Hey.
Oh, shut up. Stop complaining and get out of here.
Soka.
Oh, I see. You're saying this place doesn't have anything to eat. Guess we'll go tell the Bleach Japan guy who gave... I find the name Bleach Japan so fucking funny. Guy gave us the money then. You gonna pretend that wasn't your goal from the start? That sob story was thin as paper. Wow, that hurt him. You guys got hired to mess with their business. Oh, hey. The old guy's getting violent with us. You hit us first, so consider this self-defense. You cook him some cum spice. Ugh. No thank. Beat the shit out of them. So synchronized. They're also gonna get a murder charge, all those knives.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot of dudes, actually. You know what? Pigeon raid.
Watch this.
Cool. Check this out. Come on,
Have fun with this. Watch this.
Well, we are feeding them. We're throwing beans and rice at them, right? Does that count?
check this out. Come on now.
Cool. Okay.
Suppose we'll get to a modern Earthbound. What if Nintendo would ever just revive that series, or why they haven't? A lot of dubs visit my yard. I could have started an army. I also got rough hide and thick hide from that. Whatever that.
I feel the stats going up.
Hell yeah.
How can an old guy be so strong?
Well, do I look old? He may be 42, but he's really only like as old as a 20, biologically 25 still.
You kids have a lot of
Young
spunk.
epigenetic age,
Why
I
don't you
hear.
use it to help your parents for once?
One doesn't know the world doesn't run on
thought
RPG
Bleach
logic. I like that
Japan
that
sorted
idea that
this
he's just
kind of
pretending he's in an RPG.
Bunch of dreamers. They really think they can bleach the gray zones? Come on.
You know what? Maybe, chat, do yourself a favor, look up the word
Swagger
bleach
around
on
like they've
Urban
got some
Dictionary.
noble purpose. But all they really
And you'll
want
find
is
out
to
why I
bleach
see
us.
this Bleach Japan thing
And
to be
let's
so
face
goddamn
it,
funny.
What they're doing is just plain bullying. Whatever happened to good manners?
Yeah, well, it's pretty late now. Let's go home.
Sure.
Sorry you had to rescue me
Did we
twice.
actually clean anything, though?
Don't sweat it. Call us if you need cleaners again.
What's up, Black Rose? How you doing? There's an idea. That's actually what Ichiban thinks.
Hold on a minute.
Wait, we get paid?
Hmm?
You two are homeless, right?
Yeah.
Well, here's a proposition. What if you just lived here, in one of the rooms upstairs?
What? Huh? Really? I mean, that'd be a huge help.
Do you even have a room to spare? Don't the girls need them to work?
I mean, you'll have lots of noise you'll have to put up with, but...
Well, I'm not making the offer out of complete selflessness.
Giving away one of the fuck rooms, I know, that's gonna be expensive. Doing food, hanging with friends, you witness the cutest things. You know what? That sounds like a good day. Bleach is a song. I know that's one of the things, but
If you live here, you get
I was
something
talking
called
about looking
right
up the
of
word
residence.
bleached on Urban Dictionary to find out why I find the idea of Bleach Japan being funny.
Right of residence.
Moving out of the tarp, into an apartment.
Means that you can legally assert that you have the right to live somewhere.
I don't get it. How would that benefit you?
Well, I live in a different building. This is my business, but since I don't live here, I don't get that right of residence.
Oh, I think I get it.
Mm-hmm. I'm leasing this building, you see? And if Bleach Japan really wants to get us evicted, they might pressure the owner of the property.
Wouldn't put it past them.
Hey, that smoking
if someone here
marijuana
has
using
right
any
of
type of mechanism, that is not the
fight
bleached
back.
I'm thinking of.
Once you
Home
have that
obtained?
right,
Yeah, we can now
the
get
owner
regular
can't just
jobs.
evict you for no reason.
Oh, so us living in the place would be a line of defense.
And that too.
Exactly. You get it.
Sounds like a great deal. But you don't mind a couple bums living here?
Charizarding
Well,
and
you two are
Muppet
really
necking
my
are
only choice of
two you need to search.
Women who work here
I'll
aren't
get right on it.
So, I can't enter into a lease contract with them.
Getting
But boys,
bleached
it's
just
not the
means
only
getting
reason I'm
served a
making
sort of pie, right?
I'm impressed with what you
You're
two
on the
do.
right track.
Sounds good to me. I don't mind being your live-in security guard.
Ah, wonderful. Just promise you won't break the lease.
There, there.
I want
Am I
your eyes
cognizant?
on my
Finally
shop
put the
for a long
definition in
time.
chat.
Till Bleach Japan finds someone else to bother.
You got it. Thanks a lot.
We got a house and a roomie. This is a good deal, yeah, and we're moving up. 1-year-old encountered puppies for the first time. Okay, that has to be memorable then.
Look, Ichiban. A roof. A real roof.
Yeah, look, man, it's freaking amazing. This is our castle.
Okay, you two are adorable.
A roof, 4 walls, and a soft throne.
Ichiban was like homeless for 2 days. He was also in prison for 19 years,
Nothing wrong
so
with that, is there?
I guess it still
Pretty
counts.
sure it's not water.
Well, just think of all the history you're sleeping with every time you drift off on that mat.
Oh yeah, this
Always
has been like a
silver
fuck
lining with
room,
you,
wasn't it?
isn't there? Then
Maybe
again,
clean these
I
first.
guess that's how you got us here in the first place. Thank you, Ichiban.
Come on. I should be the one thanking you. I'd be dead and rotting in a trash can if you didn't save me.
Oh, he's got all those dirty socks he's wearing. I hate them.
Why'd you quit nursing anyway?
I don't know.
You must have been good if you saved me.
Truth is, I was smuggling drugs out of the hospital and selling them. The money was pretty good. Eventually, I expanded to dealing drugs from overseas. But I got too big. And it all came crashing down. I lost my nursing license, if that wasn't obvious enough.
Yeah, man. What were you thinking? Kind of a boneheaded move.
What? You don't think I regret it?
Okay, well, why not start over? The whole
Acting is super solid in this. For a dub, yeah, it's pretty good.
Medical skills to something else.
Easier said than done. What about you? You got another job in mind?
A lot of people gave the dub. Well, it's probably like hardcore fans who only want the game in Japanese.
I've been walking in someone else's footsteps for years, and now they're washed away. I don't know where to go now that I can't see them. I'm pretty lost.
You talking about your patriarch?
Yeah.
A guy like you can find something.
What makes you so sure? I'm over 40, you know?
Yeah, but look at you.
The one just telling me I could turn it all around and find something?
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Life is work.
Ain't that the truth, buddy?
Hey, tell me this. What'd you want to be when you were a kid?
Oh. You really want to know?
Come on, don't build it up. Spit it out.
Okay, I'll tell you. When I was a kid, all I wanted to be was a hero.
Huh? A hero? What do you mean?
You know, a hero who could save people. Like in Dragon Quest.
Okay, that's adorable.
The video game?
Not a Final Fantasy man, huh?
How'd you do that?
I wanted to be
Dude,
Cloud.
Come on.
Oh, well, yeah.
What? I can have a dream, can't I? You don't have to laugh at it. A dream is what keeps you going. For me, anyway.
Ichiban, you're right.
Come on, have you never played Chrono Trigger?
Yeah, so I say you do it. Become a hero. Just like you wanted.
Come on, I was just a dumb kid when I wanted that. It was
You enjoyed the
silly.
first Dragon Quest? I believe I watched my older brother play that on the NES when he borrowed it one time. I didn't really understand it because I did not understand the idea of like selecting stuff in a menu to play a game.
It's not like being a hero puts a roof over your head.
Sure, it's not a job. But if the hero destroys lots of slimes in the game, he levels up fast, right?
What about hungry homeless
See
people?
what I'm saying?
Leveling up in life. That could work.
It's a metaphor.
Hell yeah.
What level are you at in
Why
life,
not
chat?
become a hero at 40, right?
It ain't the best age to start grinding, but... Alright then. I'm ready to level up. Let's start a brand new age of heroes!
Yeah, I'm with you,
What does that mean, though?
Let's have a toast to our new era in our new home!
Yeah, to the heroes of tomorrow. Cheers!
Well, you didn't pick your class yet. Paladin? Knight? Thief? Probably Thief, right? Is this still the guy who isn't drinking yet? Didn't he say earlier that he doesn't drink?
Let me go. I swear. I'll tear that fucking bar down. Look, I know I messed up. I don't even want the money anymore. Just give me another chance. How about this? I could kill the two guys who got in the way. I already know how to do it. You'd like that, yeah? You want them dead, don't you? Don't you?
네가 걱정할 필요는 없어. 가게는 전화해뒀다. 나머진 우리가 알아서 처리하지.
Wait, I didn't catch that.
I should have known not to rely on trash like you. 죽어라.
Oh, jeez. Okay, who speaks Korean? Probably someone who's Korean. So did Ichiban know he was already level 8? I guess that's gonna be our first villain in the game, huh? You don't know what he said, but you know the last word ends with die. There's not enough Korean anime out there for you to like recognize a handful of words yet, huh? The Dragon of Yokohama. this guy find us so easily?
Thank you, ladies. See you all tonight. Make sure you stash some of that cash, okay?
Thank you. Have a good night.
Thought she said it was mostly like immigrants working for her. Asian berry burden. I like that description, actually. It's pretty accurate.
Back off! What? Who's there? It's me. It's me! Dachi, son?
Why'd you wake me up in such a, intimidating manner? Who just knocked, you know? Oh, the power trio, Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup united at
You
last.
actually know this guy?
Yeah, he used to be a Kanagawa police detective.
Corn dogs?
Detective?
Yep. Then I went to work for the driver's license center.
How in the world did you find me? I figured you didn't make it out of that building
Solid
alive.
theme of the game you adore is never too late to start over, no matter how bad your situation is. I agree.
Completely, I lost my job.
What?
And I was just a few months shy of securing the maximum pension payment.
Well,
I'm cognizant that sounds pretty historically
Also,
accurate for the time period.
Does that mean you found this place all on your own?
Remember how I gave you that smartphone?
Yeah. I wish you would have called before you just showed up.
Oh, I did, but your phone was dead. Well, I
guess that guy
when a guy
gave us
gets shot,
smartphone lessons,
left for
didn't
dead,
teach us to like...
charging his phone isn't exactly...
Actually, why didn't they take? Why didn't the people who killed me take the phone off
Can't
us?
say I cared much about the phone.
Don't forget about that
I
issue.
get it. But when it's completely dead, I can't track you.
Track me?
With GPS? Oh, right. I guess you wouldn't know what that is.
Dude, what the fuck?
Dude, I come from 2001. I know what
Smartphones have a
computers and
system that
tracking is.
pinpoints the phone's location. That's GPS. You can put apps on a phone.
Well, at least
to
you
send
should,
its
anyways.
coordinates Elsewhere. That's what this guy did. You get it?
Kind of.
I put an Apple tag on you, Ichiban.
You never said why you got fired.
A whole sheet of charges. Breaking and entering, assault, interference with a public servant. Guess I should be glad I'm so unimportant it all got dropped.
This is called a calculator, but you wouldn't even know about that. Yeah, you 2001 caveman. Bet you used an abacus, didn't you?
How did it happen?
Are you aware that Kasuga was shot in Kamurocho?
Yeah. Sad story.
Ichiban legit boomer? Well, he is 42. But that's not really boomer age, but he's just like in prison for 15
I
years.
was the one who snuck Kasuga into that meeting.
You know, didn't really experience the digital revolution that much.
He had some choice words about
He's like
that.
still in 90s kid mode.
Absolutely disgraceful, being two of them.
Yeah, there's a place to charge your phone at a homeless camp. Well, there's like, you can go to a Starbucks, charge it there. This guy's 42, yep. He's actually older than the other homeless guy. The other homeless guy with us, with the hair, is 41.
By helping me out again. I haven't given up on nailing the commissioner.
But you know what? And he has 15, like 19 years of prison aging on him, and he looks like that.
Important guy. Why him?
He's like, maybe he's like related to a Rocky, of JoJo. Would explain a lot. Because the other characters seem to be aging normally.
Okay. And how's Ichiban supposed to help with that?
By getting me closer to Arakawa, the only person I know of with ties to the commissioner. Kasuga used to be one of his boys.
Adachi? Well, no, the homeless guy, not this guy right here.
Not up until. I still am.
You need more self-respect.
Why do you care so much about exposing the commissioner's corruption?
Well, it's not out of the goodness of my heart. It's revenge I'm after.
Revenge?
It's like he's in his mid-20s. I mean, some people are like that. Just a difference of like genetics and life choices and stuff sometimes.
That story
Some
started
people just
20 years
lucky.
ago. A rich old couple had been murdered during a home invasion. The suspect was a neighbor with priors, a guy named Kasumi. I made the arrest myself. But before the trial, a witness claimed to have seen Kasumi in a different place at the time of the murder. I interviewed the witness, and the alibi checked out. My perp was innocent.
Prison can kind of preserve people. It normally ages you more, actually.
Of course.
Prison is a
He needed to
stressful
be
place.
released immediately.
I take it he wasn't, though?
Well, all of us detectives and officers knew the alibi was pretty much airtight. But the captains were skeptical. They questioned the witness over and over, and they were relentless. Finally, he said he wasn't actually sure he'd seen the suspect after all.
Why'd he backtrack like that?
He was coerced by the chief of Kanagawa Police, Juro Horinouchi.
Can't get all the stuff they can on the streets as easily, and it's less stress. No,
What was
well, maybe prison in
Horinouchi's
Japan,
reason?
but prisons
By that
generally are
time,
stressful
he'd been
locations,
offered a transfer
and
to
stress can
Tokyo
age you a lot
Police.
as well.
The last thing he wanted was a big scandal, which is what it would have been if Kasumi,
But I guess there is exceptions to that.
turned out to be
Depends on what
innocent.
prison you're
That
into, I
reveal
suppose.
would have put his Tokyo PD offer at stake. He couldn't have that, so he resorted to witness intimidation.
Man, what the hell?
Well, he tried to justify it to us. Said if the guy really was innocent, there'd be other evidence of that. But there wasn't. And in the end, Kasumi was convicted.
I should probably be paying attention to all this, shouldn't I?
His wife and child were still reeling from it when he hung himself from prison.
Where was Horinouchi when that happened?
In his cushy new Tokyo PD position, playing dumb.
Makes me sick.
Kanagawa's had this problem for a while. Too many cops in the Eugene 3's pockets. They're always teetering on the edge of scandal. So everybody who can is always trying to get transferred. Especially the higher-ups. Rats, leaving a sinking ship.
And some were willing to convict an innocent man to save their careers? That's fucked up.
Well, I felt the same way back when I was a young rookie. So I leaked the original alibi to the media.
Whoa.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Horinouchi wasn't as clueless as most bureaucrats are. He found out about the leak immediately, through his buddies in the Public Security Division. The info I gave them never saw the light of day, and next thing you know, I'm stamping driver's licenses.
Horinouchi's the guy stole
Not sure
Masato's
why
girl
I
in
was
chapter 1.
transferred instead of fired.
Wait, but yeah, Jim, get some sleep, man.
Horinouchi must have figured he was safe.
And now he's the police commissioner.
Now, if I were a smarter guy, I'd just forget the whole damn thing. But when I get to the pearly gates, I want to be able to look Kasumi in the eyes.
Wow, you boys are talkative. What are you yakking on about?
Good morning, Hamako-san. This guy's a former Kanagawa...
Don't good morning me. It's already 10 o'clock. You're all supposed to be at Hello Work looking for jobs, not lazing around here.
Oh shit, that's right.
If we don't get there fast, all the good jobs will be gone. Sorry, Adachi-san. We gotta go find some
They're really
work.
taking this part of the simulation very seriously, aren't they?
I'll go with you.
Huh? Why?
I'm as unemployed and broke as you now.
And the last dollars on that phone of yours and this chicken
Savings?
down there we're not
Working
eating.
all those years?
Nah, I didn't save a yen. I thought I'd have my sweet-ass retirement pension. Never was much of a saver, honestly. Even as a kid, I used to crack open my New Year's money. Yeah, the pension was all I had. And it's gone now.
Real depressing.
Shit!
I lost all I had left on the
They let
NFT
someone
crash.
so irresponsible issue driver's licenses?
Hey, part of it is just bad luck. It's not my fault booze and women are expensive hobbies. Come on, let's get over to Hello Work already.
Afternoon yak? What's with this yak? Koichi Adachi rejoined the party. Suga's job changed from deadbeat to freelancer. Alright, thank you game for insulting me somewhat. Battle tips. Adachi's experience. Adachi's many years as a detective. Is it? Many years as a detective have given a professional grade defense against rage, fear, and sleep. Time for a job change. I mean, well, we take what we're given. By Hello Work. Good morning. Looks like you had a good night's sleep. Hee hee and heart emoji. Lady with good hearing. Are you implying something, ma'am? Have a good night, y'all. I'm off to watch Resident Evil. Really? Is this like a? Are you like doing like a punishment game or something? Yeah, I'm gonna go watch Resident Evil. Wasn't it what I was expecting here out of everyone? But you have a good time with that, man. How did they get down there? Is this like, is there like a really visible homeless problem like this, where you like literally have like the homeless camps near the very polluted river? I guess the people making the game know more about it than me, but maybe I've just been like blinded by the way Japan is usually presented to the world through like other stuff. Your friends invited, you're having like a watch party with it. What's that thing? It's a baseball bat, I believe. Something stuck in the ground. I think it's a bat. Why the hell would there be a bat stuck in the ground? The speech bubbles in the minimap or side quest? Oh. Who knows? Probably some kind of lame prank. I'll just...
Sup?
Hey, what are you doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm trying to pull this damn bat out. It's an Excalibur metaphor, you see. I bet if we pawned it, we could get a few hundred yen. No dice.
Damn.
Yeah, it's really stuck in there. This is like a reference to a previous Yakuza game. Adachi-san, you're strong. You give it a shot.
Listen.
Let me at it. Hurt. Hurt.
I'm tired of this
Won't
shit.
budge. Must be pretty wedged in there if my guns can't do it. You're pathetic. I'll show you how it's done. I'm sure you'll get arrested now. Ooh, I'm the man.
Really?
Damn, credit is due, I guess. What'd you do any different than I did? I bet only the chosen hero could pull it out. Of course, I forgot we have a hero in our midst. A hero? You know how in RPGs there's always some holy sword only the hero can pick up? Asugi here has been on a quest to become a hero since he was a kid. I mean, kinda. Oh, well, that dirty old bat isn't exactly a holy sword. Leave it to reality to crush the fantasy. Holy sword of the hero. Ha! I will be the savior of this world. Hee hee ha ha. That's the spirit, Ichiban. You actually look the part. Hey, how did my suit get clean, by the way? You knuckleheads are done role-playing. Shall we go find some damn jobs? Nope, we have to, like, test this new, like, lethal weapon out on some dudes. Like in the game, it's alright. Hey, guys, you have a good time. Dad Hunter, I'm sorry, what is your name again, sir? Sorry, we're Dad Hunters. So make this simple and fork over... What? We don't actually... What is a Dad Hunter? I actually have any. 3 middle-aged dudes and no cash? Yeah, right. Someone please explain the concept of dad hunting to me, because it sounds dirty. You'll need to lie better than that, you old bastards. Damn, the truth really hurts when punks call you out on it.
What's up?
Hey, Mr. Hero, feel like using that holy sword to smite some monsters? Good idea, come on. Oh, what the fuck? They transformed. Huh?
What just happened?
Okay.
Did you see those guys freaking transform?
I think we have schizophrenia.
Huh? What are you raving about?
They didn't see it. You know, this isn't a video game, right?
Right? Come back to Earth.
Magic is real.
No one else sees this? Well,
Man.
whatever.
Did we lick this bat after we pulled it up?
Cool.
Ooh, big dude.
Let's go.
You know what? Give him some gnarly breath.
That reek. Let's go. You're in it now. Get serious.
one hit. Oh, fuck. Mega swing. You know what? This guy. No, Pyro Belch.
Watch this. I got this. Come up. You wanna fight? Let's go. Cool. Let's do it. Take your
Let's do a bad buster.
Check this out.
Ah, fuck, did it wrong.
Okay. Come on. Don't get cocky. Let's go.
Yeah, give him the slick tongue.
Going in. You're in it now. Hey, I'm a cop.
Did it work? Flared up with rage. Okay, he's like that. Basically, like aggroes him.
Come on now.
Lower his defense. This guy seems a little meaty. So this is the first turn-based game in the series. Yes, as far as I'm aware.
Let's go. Get serious.
Shit.
Cool. Check this out. Take your best shot.
Fuck. I'm screwing it up. So these guys turn into normal. Still, what is a dad hunter? I don't get that reference. But oh fuck, he decked a Dachi. Yeah, well, you know what? There were dad hunters. I had a comic.
Nice. Nice.
So it's like, you know, I never played an RPG where like all the characters I play as are like 40-year-old men.
Point of shaking down guys as broke as
Keep in
us.
mind, Oron was younger than all these guys.
Saw them transform? Not even a little bit?
Huh?
For Final Fantasy X, that is.
They freaking transformed.
Your imagination is officially off the rails, man.
But it seems so real. How could it just be imagination?
Called delusion.
I mean, as long as we win, I don't care how delusional you are. You know, I think it's just all that hero talk.
Namba's a mage, you know, considering I'm like summoning birds and breathing fire, yeah.
You think I'm crazy, don't you?
And Ondachi's the tank.
As far as I'm concerned, it takes a certain kind of crazy to
Oron was like 35 in that game, despite looking like he was nearing 50.
Chainmail around town if you feel like it'll give you some oomph in a fight.
Maybe I will. All right, fellow adventurers.
We're basically LARPing now, aren't we? Suga's job changed to hero. Enemies throughout the city will change their appearance according to Kasuga's wild imagination. They just like, you know what, we don't want you fighting nothing but like random Japanese thugs the entire game, so you know what, fuck it.
Oh sure, Mr. Hero. Lead on to the bountiful coffers of Hello Work. Yeah, this party is sorely lacking in coin. Pretty soon we won't be able to afford any booze. I mean, medicinal herbs.
Yeah, we need to grind for some cash, huh? Just like in Dragon Quest. Life really is an RPG when you think about it.
If only. If only. God, I wish that was... Okay, whatever. Okay, what are we doing? Moving on. Like in my RPGs, I find money at the vending machine. Wonder what happened to his blonde friend? I don't know, we haven't met him again yet. Maybe eventually. Okay, over this way. All a dream, Ichiban is still in prison, never went to Hogwarts. You know what? I'm glad that style of ending went out style. The important thing to know about the hero's job is that attacks can be divided into two types: low cost, high power, and single target moves, and high cost, low power, wide area moves. Okay. Fucked, another day of no work. Same here. Damn it. Matsuo might have taken the cake, but a lot of these people are pretty rough around the edges.
Okay.
What do you expect? Finding work isn't easy these days. Well, don't let it get you down. Just gotta be patient. Wait, isn't that Adachi? You're right. It's Adachi. Friends of yours?
No.
Can't say I remember them. Like hell you don't. You ruined our lives. Did I? Take it I arrested you at one point or another. You weren't allowed to forget the Yokohama Pink Panthers, Ichigo's top burglary ring.
What?
Oh yeah, that takes me back, man. How long has it been since I busted you guys? 20 years? You've got criminal records now, asshole. Now we can't even work. You're gonna take some responsibility for that? Hey, that's society's problem, man. It's poisonous.
Hold on!
Hey, it's not Adachi's fault you guys got busted. You a cop, bro? Nah, just here to find some work.
Hey.
Come on, let's leave these guys to stew and get out of here. Hold on, Adachi. Why are you looking for work? Because I lost my job at the station, obviously. Wish all this was voice acted, to be honest. You quit? That means you can't arrest us anymore, right? No matter how many times we hit you. Good logic. It's not like you still can't be arrested for that. You that bent on revenge? Why not put that kind of effort into your job hunt? Shut the hell up. We beat the shit out of all three. We'll beat the shit out of all three of you. Yeah, they didn't really turn monstrous, they just got different outfits. Auto battle mode can now be selected. Press left trigger to turn auto battle mode on off. Hold down left trigger and use up, down, left, right to make a selection. I'm good.
Okay. Right on the line. I got this.
So what's the point of just making their outfits change if they, you know, if they're gonna make them transform? Trying to steal.
Let's go. Let's go. Take your best shot.
That's better.
Cool. Hora, Koyo. Get some.
Man said cope and seethe both.
I'm up.
The harsh counter attack. It's a lot of MP. Let's use a B down. I swear, officer, he was like a monster. I had to beat it with my barbed wire bat. You think that the excuse is gonna fly?
I feel the stats going up.
Moving up in the world.
Look at me go.
Damn you. We'll get you back for this. Don't you forget this time. Talk about taking it personally. You arrested so many people you don't even remember what they all look like, Adachi-san? It's all ancient history now, but I didn't have to deal with shit like that while I wore a badge. Wonder if that's gonna be the new norm. For real? I don't want to be anywhere near you then. Let's let them come. I'll take as many as they can throw at me. Am I enjoying the game now that I actually have more game? Yes. Finally, they eased off the cutscenes a touch. Hello, work awaits. Swear, officer, I always play baseball with a suit. And carry that bat with me. And just beat up random homeless people. Like I left a trail of them down the street. I've come to work. I am part of the system now. Next, number 68.
Yes.
Yeah. My name's Ichiban Kasuga, 42 years old, I'm strong, I've got a home, and I need a job. Help a guy out. Have you heard of VTubing, Ichiban? It's all the rage now. I think you'd be perfect for it. You have a smartphone, yes? Alright, tone it down. Oh, weren't you the janitor?
No.
Oh, aren't you that homeless guy I sent over to the bar for a side gig? So you got a roof over your head now. What if you missed it, but you got a silver safe key and can unlock all silver safes around Jinsho?
Thanks.
Oh, well, I did miss that. All thanks to that job you helped us get. Glad to hear it. So, why are you on that side now? What? Why are you on that side now? What do you mean? This is my job.
Huh?
Director. You're the director of this place? Director? Think you can find some work for us?
Hey.
Well, you made some friends. Yeah, my party's got 3 people in it now. Party, ha 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 ha. What does that mean? You play games, Kasuga-kun? Yeah, I'm a big Dragon Quest fan. Dragon Quest? That's a good one. I play it myself. Anyway, let's see what jobs we have for the hero and his retinue here. We are in your debt, good sir. That said, I just want to warn you, I made an exception last time. I was trying to see if a couple of homeless guys could stand on their own feet. You sent us to, like, fight people. But now that we're doing this legitimately, I have to follow the rules.
Hmm?
What rules? The golden rule. I can only assign you jobs that you're qualified for. Even in Dragon Quest, some jobs are locked until their character reaches a certain level or skill, right? Think of it like that. Life is just a big RPG when you get down to it. Sure, so what would our current experience level let us change into? Next con, a bum, and a fired cop. You have to put it like that. I mean, one of us is the next nurse, too, you know. Here's the best I can do for you right now. What does that say? I can't read. A special bathhouse.
Oh.
So a soap land.
Hey.
Hold on, maybe that's the best you can get these two, but I've got years of service to lean on. According to your documentation, you've never been married. What's that got to do with anything? Telling me you've gone this long as a lonely single man without resorting to paying for it? Jesus! This seems right up your alley. You seem like you like whores. That's his assessment.
Huh?
How dare you? I mean, it's not even that illegal. Also, Pixelator, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Anyway, you boys need is to build up some work history. And don't think this bathhouse gig is going to be a walk in the park. You're going to be like servicing the customers with oil. The owner there is a little eccentric, and it's totally up to him if he takes you on board. Good luck. Did we just get turned into man-whores? Okay, let's nail this interview. I wish God designed life with a custom and not pre-made player character. That'd be nice if you could, like, create your character once you reach a certain age, wouldn't it? Maybe one day, if genetic editing ever becomes, you know, advanced enough, you can, like, you know, re-roll your stats. Never before have I been so offended by something I 100% agree with. What, the whole being a man, you know, being, you'll judge to be like someone who visits prostitutes? I mean, there could be worse things you could be someone assume of you. So this is the part where the business parts of the Yakuza series come in? I don't know. Well, right now we're just getting random work. Usually the business parts of, like, Yakuza have been, like, really long minigames, or you gotta spend a lot of time on it. And then you, like, run a business or something. Gattaca? Yeah, like that. Only then can you turn yourself into a cat girl, chat. You must be programmed to be perfect.
Hmm?
Oh, what the... what? Degenerate. This is you, chat. Wow, you're not even naked, but that's an impressive bulge. Who's that Sujimon? What?
Jeez. What the
Jeez.
hell's up with this guy?
What's up?
Just another crazy off the streets. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay, guys, let's do this.
We're gonna beat him up.
Let's do it.
He's hitting me with his ass. Oh, the music has changed. It's much more RPG-ish.
Get serious. Come on now. Yeah. Take your
Think of the children.
Let's go.
I think this is like very unfair. It's like 3 guys beating up a dude who dances with glee. He becomes susceptible to status ailments. His feminine wilds are too much.
Check this out.
Is there an uncensored version of this game somewhere? I doubt it. It's Japan. It would have to be like mosaicked out if it was uncensored. Give him a pitiful look. Maybe he'll be susceptible to giving you money. Oh, it worked! You got an odd stone. Wait, he gave us a what? Oh no, he's confused. There's like a lady back there cheering his on. Nice cock, bro.
Let's go.
Heavy beatdown time. Alright, perp. Enough of your perversion. Kidney stone? That's what I was thinking as well. Finish it properly.
Come on. Let's go. Your heart's sweet. You're done now.
Degenerate Tomita was it? We did a public service chat.
Man, what was his problem? I swear, sometimes this city gets uglier and uglier every step.
You'll get used to it.
I'd really rather not.
Looks like we've got ourselves quite the specimen.
Huh?
Pardon?
I knew I'd run into an unclassified sooner or later. Now let's see what data you're hiding.
Is he
Scientific.
has he got a pervert dex?
What should that be?
Turncoat. Did they have some kind of freaky version of Pokemon in this game with perverts?
What are you doing?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I've been tracking a rare specimen around here, and I might have gotten a little carried away.
Digimon? Digimon.
Some kind of researcher?
Yes.
Professor Oak's like a little battle warden, isn't he?
But most people call me the Sujimon Sensei.
Sujimon Sensei? What is that exactly?
I catch your interest? How about you swing by my lab? I can explain more there. And as thanks for helping me subdue that specimen, I'll make you some tea or snacks or whatever you like.
Pedomon, gotta catch.
Hey, Ichiban, let's go.
I don't know. Doesn't he seem a little sketchy to you?
I wanna catch rare perverts.
If you bite the hand that feeds you. Besides, I take free over sketchy every day. Now let's get a move on.
Fine.
Didn't we have a job we had to go to at a bathhouse though?
This place I call the Sujimon Center. It's a fully functional research lab.
You mean your fully random office room?
Anyway, you came here to learn about Sujimon, did you? Allow me to explain. Sujimon are monsters of men that make you super jittery, but super jittery men didn't have much of a ring to it. Hence, Sujimon.
Uh-huh.
Okay, sure, it's a
Is
stretch.
Nintendo involved in this?
All we need to know is that they're the definition of bad. Society needed a concept for men that give you the creeps and attack without warning, and that's a Sujimon.
And you're going around collecting their data. Why?
I do it for the sake of world peace.
Is it all making sense to you, chat?
Think about it. This planet teems with all manner of degenerates and criminals. Just take a look around you. Now tell me, how many bad guys are out there wandering around? And how are they classified? Can you give me an answer?
Usually by the subreddits they visit.
When you put it that way.
Indeed. When people ask themselves, what kind of bad guys are out there? How can I identify them? They're generally left to wonder. And because they're left wondering, they go up to one of these bad guys out of sheer curiosity, and often end up paying the ultimate price. That's why I'm recording who these monsters are and where they make their habitat. By doing so, I can lessen their impact on society by keeping people out of...
Oh no, we already take care of that. It's called like a little green dot over their house in Google Maps after they've been convicted.
Research sketchy people. But what made you decide to do this in the first place?
Let's just say I had a rough past. The takeaway here is that I'm contributing to a peaceful world, and I take that very seriously.
So, how much data have you collected so far?
The thing is...
What's the name of that guy that the meme is like, take a seat over here when he's ever catching a predator? I never thought we'd turn that into like a version of Pokemon.
I'd say that's hampered progress.
Yeah, I bet that would.
People dox the lo-fi girl? Well, I don't think it's an actual girl. It's just some company that runs like a channel with like licensed music, right? Chris Hansen is who? Yeah, Chris Hansen. Like Chris Hansen is your Professor Oak or something like this.
Getting his hands dirty.
Don't worry, they will tell you what Sujimon they are by court order.
Well,
I'm Chris Hansen with Sujimon.
Let's roll, Namba.
Come on. Hear me out for a minute.
What? Don't tell me you want us to collect a bunch of weirdo data.
You hit the nail on the head, buddy. Now, I'm not asking you to go fight everyone you see. All I need is a little battle data whenever a battle does happen.
What records the battle data?
I imagine two tough guys like yourselves get into brawls fairly regularly.
We're 3 men.
So, I was thinking...
Plotted some real building in the background and used to calculate the address where the house would be?
Perhaps.
Wait, in the background of like the lo-fi thing? That's like an image though. 2D.
Is what this world needs.
Lo-fi is a record label. I learned that recently as well.
Completion rewards. Oh, now I
Not just one person running it.
Hear that? Let's do it, Ichiban.
I guess I do like completion rewards.
I don't.
Fine, we'll do it. This really does help society. I guess we all reap the benefits.
Exactly. Glad you understand. Let's get to it then.
So, how do we go about recording your data anyway?
Ah, that's simple. This custom application I made does all of the work.
The Sujidex app was installed on Kasuga's smartphone. Can you change your name to Ash, by the way?
Well, I think a live demonstration might best get you up to speed. Hey, time to earn your keep.
What? I just bought 3 random degenerates in here.
Let's just say they're assistants who specialize in field work. Now, what's your favorite color? Red, blue, or green?
Not sure where you're going with this, but...
The blues. Wait a minute. Wait. I was gonna like, I don't want a Squirtle, I want a Charizard. Wait, where's my rival? Where's my Gary Oak? Oh, you always go with the Charizard, right? Yeah, you don't want the leaf or the water. Which starter do you want? Yeah, we'll get ourselves a Charmander. What was his name again? That's right, I remember. His name is Asshole. You know, Professor Oak in the first game had a little bit of Alzheimer's, didn't he? What's my name, by the way? Are you male or female? Always a Pokemon Yellow kind of guy. In the artwork, there's a recreation of a real building in Italy, and people use that to calculate the real address of the house where the lo-fi girl would be. Okay, so it's not the actual person we got. They just, like, figured, like, okay, this is where the house would be if it were real. Alright, I mean, that's very autistic of the internet, but as long as no one else actually get harmed.
Let's go with red.
Okay then, red it is. All right, you two, give red here some backup. Now, give them a taste of what I pay you for.
Huh? Don't tell me you want us to fight.
Yes, in fact I do. Every time you wallop an enemy, the Sujidex app kicks in. It records battle data automatically.
That's freaking nuts.
Gentlemen, I choose you! Get ready for a Sujimon battle!
Battle is on!
Did that guy pull out a Molotov in the middle of the office?
Cool. You're weak. Come on now! I got this! Have fun with this. What's this?
I could summon the old Mike Pidgeot.
I'm up! You wanna fight? Those... Going! Let's go!
Didn't do that much damage. Alki is absorbing the area.
You're in it now! Have fun with this.
You know what, just Mega Swing. Oh, I don't have any more MPO. And Alki's almost dead.
Get alive! I got this.
Namba needs to heal if he survives this. Okay, luckily for him, he's just still absorbing. Right, oh. Go to bed. He's zonked down. Scratch the ass, too. Alright, nice of you. Flip the bottle. Oh.
Okay.
Just gonna hold that, huh? Some kind of weird menu, yeah, but yeah, it's basically one of those like sexual predator apps, only given a weird Pokemon theme.
Hell yeah!
For some reason, I'm assuming there's like sexual predator apps that tell you where they're located. Haha.
Impressive. Clearly, I chose the right people for the job. Keep that up and you'll be the best.
Like no one ever was.
That's kind of you. So where's the data?
To be the best that I really
Why don't you tap that app and see for
Kingdom is
yourself?
my name. Do they still use that theme song for like American Pokemon? Red Sujimon, sub-story. Location is the Zaki Jinsho, Koreatown. Rough lumber, thick cloth. Okay. Well, we got 3 of them already, huh? I thought they'd be more interesting, just like, yo, suit it. Wow, there's a lot of them. Wait, how many are there? Jesus. 252. Isn't that the exact number of original Pokemon there was in the first one? Hope you see the Roomba? I mean, maybe. Gotta complete the regional Pedodex, huh? Haven't used the theme song since a long time ago? That's a shame.
That's the idea. Defeat lots of Sujimon, collect lots of data. And as promised, I'll reward you for the job. Expect to get some emails as you hit completion milestones.
Hope it's not more
Whoever go to like do that town with the spooky music.
For us, so we might as well give it a try. We're in no position to be picky.
Don't forget, the world's counting on you.
Some people in chat were just triggered.
Then you'll be the next Sujimon master!
They're having so much fun with this, aren't they? Oh, that was interesting. So do you have to like go and search them out, or they just like you come across them as you play the game? Because I would have no idea where to go. Because there's no like walking in grass to find them here, I don't believe. Are you a Sujimon? Only I could be reborn as a sexy lady. You know what I'd do? I'd get a job at this club right here. Why does this game understand people so well? It's such a concurrent game. Basically a bestiary. I think the random encounters count as hunting. Yeah, I'm assuming that some of them you just find it. Some of them are obviously going to be on side quests though.
Hi, Mizuki-san? Their time is up. Okay, go ahead and clean up the room, then count today's take.
All probably real porn actors on the wall, right?
The faucet's stuck? Well, just use the same bathwater for the next customer. Yeah, I know it's dirty. Just use a bath bomb. They're behind the sink. Make it cloudy enough, we'll notice. Hello, this is Otohime Land. Oh, Nanaha-chan. Oh, really? So you're taking the day off. But didn't you have your period 2 weeks ago? You're
yeah,
missing too
they
much
have
work.
more of them though.
And if your excuses are true, you should get that checked out. I mean, it sounds like a serious medical issue. And if it keeps you out of work, how are you going to pay for your dear old dad's care, huh? Seems like your life would be easier if he just died already. But I guess that's out of your control. Are you crying? Oh, come on. I only say these things because I'm your boss. I can't be your therapist, too.
Okay, it's official. You're worse than, you know, than the Amazon, Jeff Bezos. Almost said the Amazon guy.
I tell you, girls these days. So, you folks are here about the job we posted, I assume?
Sorry. I don't think I want to be employed here.
Ditto. Not a fan of anything I just heard. You out too, Kasuga?
So, you came all the way here just to insult me in my place of business? I'll have you know, Hello Work practically begged me to hire you three. They told me you'd be willing to do anything.
I don't care what they told you. We've still got principles.
Yeah, I'm grateful that Kanbei put in a good word, but I pass. Plenty of other jobs out there. Let's go, Ichiban.
What are the Sujimon here?
Ichiban, what's the holdup? Come on, let's go. You heard him on the phone, didn't you? Well, I've been to my share of back alley soap lands, but this guy's got to be the worst I've ever seen.
The girls don't deserve that kind of treatment.
Hey, there a problem? You better not cause any trouble here. I'll call the Yakuza. We're with the Seiryu clan, you know? The Seiryu clan? You really sure you want to start something?
This is Seiryu clan territory?
Well, this just got complicated.
He just walked through a table? Really? I didn't notice.
We need a scrap.
Why are you looking at me like that? I'll call them. I will.
I'll take the job. I'll start anytime you want.
Why did you like act like that then?
Wait, what are you doing? Based on what I just heard, you got a lot of issues here, from plumbing to personnel. You need a
We just
hand,
like
and I've got
copied
16
on him
years
to
of
get the
direct
job.
experience in this industry. I know what works in these places, and I can even go scout some fresh talent for you. What do you say?
Yeah, but what about those two?
Prostitution's gotta go! No more Ichicho!
No, you're about to get bleached. We came here to get jobs, but you clearly have bad workplace. What's that sound? Group of pests called Bleach Japan. Can't believe they're already back. Same guys as the other day. They've been demonstrating in front of the shop for a few days in a row now, like clockwork. It's a pain in the ass.
Oh.
They're specifically targeting you with these protests.
Well.
The last place in the area that's open about being a bathhouse. The others have all rebranded as men's salons and bubble massage. That makes it harder for Bleach Japan to build a case against them. So they come after us since we're still open about being a soap land. They think if they can close me down, I'll start a shockwave and clean out the rest of this area. Am I lucky or what?
Listen.
Yakuza won't protect you. I tried complaining to the Siryu clan once. They had some lame excuse and then they showed up after everything had quieted down. Besides, Bleach Japan ranks are filled with the types who read up on anti-Yakuza laws for the fun of it. Those kind of people are tough for even the Yakuza to deal with. That's a Yakuza for you. So if I can't go to the Yakuza and I can't go to the police, who do I turn to?
Well, damn.
Even my employees are quitting to avoid being harassed. I'm at the end of my rope over here.
Right.
So that's why you're understaffed. But basically you're saying as long as the girls stick around, you can still run your business. That said, between Bleach Japan and the way you treat them, I wouldn't count on them sticking around either. You don't get it at all. Girls who come here to work already have their backs against the wall. Girls who work here are all Japanese, but they're in the same situation as an immigrant who came here to get away from whatever it may be. What? Losing a job like this may as well be deportation. They've got no one to go back to or rely on.
Okay.
Always figured it was the money that brought girls to this kind of work.
Yep.
Of course, a lot of people who get tempted to this side of things because it sounds lucrative. Those are the types who think they'll strike it rich without doing any real work. As soon as things take a turn for the worse, they run for the hills. That's why I only hire women so far out on the ledge they can't afford to take it. Jesus, you scumbag. You absolute piece of trash. Women like that work like their lives depend on it, and that's what keeps my business stable.
Hey.
Stable my ass. You're just taking advantage of women at their lowest. You're the scum of the earth. Say what you will, but lust weighs on the soul just as heavy as hunger, if not more so. Except with lust, you can't just satiate it at your local deli. You have to hold it until you find an outlet. So as long as women are willing to be on the menu, men are going to place orders. That's the world we live in.
Sup?
What? Sup? Whatever. If we drive the guy off, will you hire us or not?
Yo.
Suga, after everything this slimeball just said, you still want to work here? Sir, I certainly don't. This guy's nothing like Hamako. The world would be better off if we let Bleach Japan take him down. Shut up. It's work. And I can't afford to turn that down. Silence there. I'll take your job and I'll get it done right. You gonna hire us or not? Fine. The game is to respect prostitutes. Well, they are just human people. Sometimes, as the game said, with their back against the wall. Isn't the respectful woman pimp merely doing the same, just being less of an asshole? I mean, yeah, they're obviously just, you know, bad shit, and usually not as good as they're making themselves out to be. I mean, they're still probably making money off it, even when the old woman says she's doing it for, like, no, it's for their well-being. Working hard as ever, huh? Do you recognize this from the other brothel? I swear this is just a coincidence.
What?
You guys, from the other day. Why are you here? Oh, as of today, we're employees. Employees, huh? My friends, the accomplices of criminals, the purveyors of prostitution have made themselves known. Sorry, criminals? If that was the case, why aren't we getting arrested? Because soaplands are dodging the laws by registering themselves as public bathhouses. My friends, this is what we call a gray zone. The dark stains on Japan. Why don't you go after pachinko parlors then? Let us turn this gray to white. We must bleach it out.
Yo.
What about you? You think you're some kind of pure and clean soul yourself? Never committed a single crime?
True.
Of course I obey the law. That's the obligation of every righteous citizen. You've never even, like, taken a whiz outside? That's technically a crime, you know.
No.
Never once. Not in my life. Liar. Seriously? What about speeding? Everyone's gone over the speed limit because they were running late. Nope, not a single time.
Hey.
You liar. It's illegal to go even one kph? Isn't it? What's kph? Kilometer per hour? I'm usually thinking, okay, kilometer. Don't know why I had to think about that for a second. Afraid not. I usually used to seeing it represented with different letters. Afraid not. If you doubt me, then prove it. Prove I've committed these crimes.
Yo.
Okay, how about what you're doing right now? All these people blocking the road has got to be some kind of crime, doesn't it? You're so ignorant, it's funny. We have permits from the Kanagawa police for this demonstration. Yeah, permit to march on public road. Had a bit of American brain, yeah. Well, no, it's just I was used to using kilometers per hour represented with different letters, so seeing it with, like, those letters threw me off for a second. You get it now? The police have been magnanimous enough to let us use this road for our cause. But where you just now standing isn't technically the road, that's the soapland. I just got a little overzealous. Also, it says here that there's only supposed to be 10 of you.
Hey.
I'm no mathematician, but this looks like more than that. We just got a little more support than usual today. That's the nature of a protest. The number of people can fluctuate up until the day of. If you don't like it, file a police report. I wouldn't get your hopes up about them coming out to do a head count. The difference between 10 or 15 people isn't worth their time, and it's certainly not causing any trouble. Yeah, you're on the right track, Kasuga. In that case, I've got a warning for you. The legal definition of a march means you're not allowed to stop moving. If you stop and start giving speeches, that's obstructing traffic. Your right to use this road was predicated on you performing a march. So the fact that you stopped here is a pretty clear violation. Given that's technically the rule, every protest stops and gives speeches. And the police are fine with that.
Sup?
You know what you call that? A gray zone. We got him, chat. We out-debated the debate lord. Gah! Took massive damage. Relying on a gray area to criticize a gray zone. Man, that's irony. My friends, let's keep going. We're marching. Ha! Got him. Now march away. Prostitution's gotta go. Watch where you're going or you'll trip. Legalisms. Outlawyered. Let's see, first we have Ichiban Kasuga, age 42.
Oh.
Address is... Oh, isn't this the one Hamako runs?
Yes.
Yeah, we're living on the second floor. You know Hamako-san. A bit, from years ago. Anyway, next is Yu Namba, age 41.
Huh?
Yu Namba? You mean Namba was your real name this whole time? After the whole speech you gave me about homeless people using fake names? Shut up. You believed it was fake, and that's what was important. You're just gullible.
What was that?
What? Okay, and the last guy is Kochi Adachi, who's... Wait, age 59?
Yes.
Yep. Only had 2 months to go until I hit retirement, but the Kanagawa police let me go a few days ago. That's rough, buddy.
What?
Huh? That's all? What's all?
No.
I mean, we're a walking trio of red flags, aren't we? A bum, an ex-Yakuza, and a cop with a dishonorable discharge. What if it... I run a whorehouse, you realize. If I was worried about stuff like that, I'd never find anyone to work for me. And besides, I just happen to have the perfect job for you three.
What?
And that is, I hope you're not gonna make us clean the baths or kick things off. Nah, I only get that done every 6 months. What I'm really after is her. Her name's Nanoha. She's been my top earner for 5 years straight. That's the girl who called to take the day off and you blew her up at her, right?
Yep.
Yep, that's right. She's your top earner, huh? Yeah, you weren't kidding about these girls being on the, never mind. I told you, if all you've got going for you is being cute and young, you'll never last. Or if a soapland's appeal is service and love, it's emotional depth that makes the repeat customer.
Okay.
Emotions, huh? I guess I could see that. Men are lonely creatures when it comes down to it. Even guys who put up the toughest fronts need a place to be who they really are. The depth of a woman's ability to give them that is usually proportional to her own baggage. What are we getting into here? Nanaho's father is of an age where he can't even move on his own anymore. So she quit her job at a big firm and fell into this world to afford him the best of care.
Wow.
Giving all the stuff between a white-collar job and prostitution is a pretty brave leap.
Yep.
That's why she's so good at it. She gives it everything she has, no matter who the customer is. All for the sake of her father. But that being said, she's recently started finding reasons to take days off. This never used to be the case, though. Between Bleach Japan and Nanoha taking days off, sales are really slumping. That's why I need a hand.
What?
A hand? Like, on the customers? Listen. Nah, you idiot. I want you to look into why she's taken time off. Didn't she say herself it was because of an irregular period? I can't take that at face value, knowing her. There aren't a lot of reasons for why someone who needs money starts taking a lot of time off. Think she's got a side piece. You do know this industry, don't you? Care to fill in the class?
Yeah.
It means she could be meeting someone without going through the store. Normally a customer pays for the service and that money gets divided up between the girl and the shop. But if they meet in private, the girl can offer a discount but still come out on top by cutting the shop out. Once they start doing that, the girls start to wonder why they need the shop in the first place. Of course, all the shops have strict rules against that kind of thing. Even if it's just an innocent thing at first, once they get the taste for the extra cash, it doesn't stop. They'll even start using the shop to lure more customers into their own business. It's a death knell for some shops. So I want you to find out if she's seeing someone on the side.
Sup?
Okay, let's say she is. What do we do when we find the guy? Make sure he never wants to go near Nanoha again, and I don't care what method you use. You're a Yakuza, a nurse, and a cop. I'm sure you three can come up with something creative.
Hold on.
Hey, hold up. Shouldn't you be using the Seiyu clan for this kind of thing? Think of them like car insurance. If you use them the wrong way, they increase your premiums. So it's cheaper if I can solve problems myself. You know, this game is really well localized. Yeah, that's boss of you. That's a boss of you. Always has a trick or two. Okay, can you tell us where Nanoha-san lives for starters? Actually, it seems she's been couch surfing for a while and hasn't gone home in quite some time.
Hey.
How the heck do we find her then? If you keep an eye on the Pocket Cafe, she'll show up. She hangs out there a lot. For the price of a cup of coffee, she can stay for hours to use free Wi-Fi and charge her phone.
See you later.
Well, hope for the best. Get her to start coming back in regularly, and I'll have a suitable payment for you. Sounds to me like he hired us as cheap detectives. Nanamiya's quite a schemer. He seems sloppy, but he knows his employees both on off the clock. If he's doing it on the purpose, he's good. I mean, he's not a scumbag. Bottom line is all he cares about.
No.
I don't think so, actually. Maybe he's not true all the time, but yeah, most soap lands profit off their workers' misfortunes. I mean, like their debt or their family issues. They prey on people like that, right? Basically, the women work hard to get out of that situation, and then the shop supports them. I'm not cool with the way Manamiya talks about people, but he's not sugarcoating anything either. He understands the reality of the business. That's one way of putting it. I grew up surrounded by every kind of sleazebag Kamurocho could throw in those doors, and I'd bet this guy's actually got a lot of love for his girls. I'd take him any day over some shithead who doesn't care why the girls get jobs there in the first place. Just because I hate shitheads doesn't mean I have to like sleazebags. So let's find this proof and get paid.
Okay.
Alright, but we still don't know for sure if she's actually seeing a guy on the side. Let's start with this cafe she supposedly goes to. That's a lot of reading. What's Chad been up to? Actually agree with a pimp. She's breaking her contract. It's not like a developer can abandon their publisher once they finish doing PR. You'll make a good old pimp one day then. Forgot the dart. You forgot me? Considering Reno goals, let's see what else. Oh my god, Dart playing Yakuza. Yeah, that's my second day with it actually. And I also played Yakuza 0 years ago, but this is only my second time playing a Yakuza game. It makes more as a prostitute than as a lawyer at a big firm. They didn't really say. I'm guessing she wasn't a lawyer, but probably like an assistant. Probably like probably like I'm guessing a legal assistant or secretary. Your sleep schedule is all over the place. Mine's not all over the place, but yeah, I go to bed a little too late. Hold on, I'm like, recovering from all that chatting. Alright, let's go do this. Oh, it's almost 11:30 now. Is this for a Sins video, or just for... This is for a future Sins video. Yes, I am recording it. Speaking of, I should probably start a new recording, because that one's been going for 3 hours now. I don't want to promise a video will be happening right away, but I'll be holding on to the footage for to do it in the future. I'm hoping... The last time I did a Yakuza video, it didn't do very well, because I feel like Yakuza wasn't a big thing in the West yet, but it feels like it's, taken off finally with, like, this game. So I wanted to maybe give it a shot.
Damn.
My sin brought up? Someday. Ooh.
Hey, look over there.
Yakuza usually respond faster than the Japanese government, like during natural disasters. Yakuza. I think I've read that somewhere.
I seriously doubt she'd ever admit to it. We should only interrogate her after we have proof.
I say we trust the former detective on this one.
Fine.
I've been holding to sin. Yeah, I've got footage from like stuff I played years ago that I haven't made videos on yet.
I'm meeting someone inside.
I mean, there's always a, it's best to hold on to it. That way I don't have to play through it again.
He's sitting down with Nanoha. Maybe she's dating him on the side.
Could be. Let's try and eavesdrop on their conversation.
How do we do that? We can't hear anything out here.
I got this. Kasuga, call me on your phone.
Okay.
I'm very sorry, but we're full right now.
Oh, please, can I just use the bathroom? Seriously, man, I'm about to piss myself.
Sure. Go ahead.
Dropping the phone. Oh, okay. You probably pick up the conversation from the other table as well. When's a League of Legends Sin video? You're expecting that, are you? Yes, the deep plot of League of Legends.
Are you alright? You look really tired.
Oh, it's my health problems. These days.
We should get down to it. First of all, the money.
He said money. He's gotta be her other man.
Hold your horses. See the transaction go down.
Somehow, 2 million yen.
Huh? Huh?
3 million left to go then. If you... 10 days from now, we can carry out the procedure.
But... maybe we don't even... I'm worried.
Don't tell me.
Can you like hold the phone higher? You get a bit better signal.
Peace. You said it yourself. After all this time, don't you want that for him?
No, please.
Why does that guy sound like Travis Willingham? He just kind of does, doesn't he?
But... does it have to be...
That's true, but you shouldn't cheap out. After all, don't you see? That's what you're paying us for.
Oh, okay. It's just my father's...
And then the signal keeps cutting out at pivotal moments of the conversation. How annoying.
I guess.
Everything. You and your father. It'll be fine.
I'd like to see him one last time.
I can't do that.
Alright, Chad, make your predictions. What is this about?
Please.
I understand your concerns, but we're done here.
Did they? Maybe they should have been recording that.
Why did she give him money? And it was 2 million. Nothing to sneeze at.
You think Nanoha-san's wrapped up in something bad?
Like what?
don't know. We just have to ask her and find out.
Working with the stream on, I didn't realize my phone died, so...
Sorry.
Hey, old man. Apologies don't fix
How do
much,
we
you
always run
know?
into everyone who wants to fight?
How you gonna make this right? He's got a broken bone.
Come on, not this shit.
This game makes, you know,
Sorry,
Japan out to
you're
be
in a hurry.
incredibly full of violent criminals.
You don't got time to do the right thing. Get out your wallet and hand us a couple grand.
Leave us alone, man. See ya.
Not so fast!
Another person's angry. We bumped his shoulder.
Let's do it! Cool.
Alright, let's kill him.
Take your best shot.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's do the gnarly breath on the big guy.
Watch this.
Reeks.
Let's go. I got this. Want to fight? Going in. No mercy.
Everyone knows America's where the violence is. Usually you don't expect this level of violence at... Look at a big plastic bottle.
Take your best shot. Have fun with this. I got this. Watch this. Yeah.
I think that's a gallon. I think it's just a prop he picked up from a store. His shirt also says, I love rice. Wait, isn't this the ugly bastard guy from all the hentai? He's reminding me of that. You know what? Go punch him up a bit.
Weak.
I have enough MP.
Yeah. You're in it now.
Ugly bastards from hentai usually have black or brown hair. Well, that just means he's dyed it though. Now I'm guessing we probably lost the trail of the girl because of that distraction, right? One thing I'll give this game is at least they don't do the whole make everyone stand in 2 straight lines when most turn-based games do. Well, there's actually very few turn-based games anymore. Like, I won't forget this.
Damn it.
The most outside of like Persona series, they've all kind of abandoned it. Bad time to get interrupted. Where's Nanoha? No eyes and more. You really know about this trope, don't you? You've studied the ugly bastard, have you? He's also not. You should also add he's not sweaty enough and doesn't have enough like bad skin and pimples. We lost her. What should we do? Head back to the soapland? Even if we did, we wouldn't have anything to report.
Yo.
Hey. Want to follow him?
Yeah.
Should be our ticket. Prize inside. Think we all here men of culture, am I right, lads? Cricket noises. Man, yo, ugly bastard is a pretty extreme yo tag, you know. That's like admitting you like NTR. I don't risk I'll enjoy playing this game, but the stream is chill and moo. That's what I go for with my streams, you know. I'm not sure what it means to be moo, but yo, chill is always a nice yo description. By the way, I know there's like a running joke in Yakuza about diaper wearing like men. Are they in this game too?
Folks home. Pretty classy building, huh?
It's from the Meiji era, as I recall. Used to be a bank. But I thought some non-profit foundation bought it decades ago.
Sure looks luxurious for a non-profit. I can smell the money from out here.
Okay, so we know Nanoha's been working at the soap land to pay for her dad's care, right?
Yeah, so maybe this is where he's being taken care of.
And also, maybe that man she met at the cafe is employed here. Well, then it would all make sense. She's paying that guy to keep her dad in a nice place. It's hardly shady.
I don't care how classy the joint is. Nobody would pay $2 million in cash. Plus, why would she pay her dad's
Like
rent at a cafe?
$200,000
Yeah.
or is that 20,000?
Remember what they said when we eavesdropped? She begged to see her dad, and it didn't move him at all. He just said no.
20,000? We have a horny bonk emote. We got a horny gel emote. Is that not enough?
Is there a man living here with a daughter named Nanoha?
Do you mean Nanoha Mukoda? Yes, her father is a resident here. How may I help you?
We work with Nanoha at the same place of business. Can we come in?
I'm sorry, but only family are allowed to visit.
That was predictable.
Buying animal porn for her dad. You know, it's all connected.
Truth is, I'm looking for a home for my own father. Nanoha-san said your facility is great, so I wanted to check it out.
As
I'm terribly sorry.
Yo Katsusona said, the diaper man only appear in Yakuza 2 in this game? Really?
Really?
I thought they were like a recurring joke.
If you wish to explore the layouts of our rooms, please visit our homepage online. You can submit questions on that page as well. It's very convenient. Goodbye.
They don't even let you tour a room? Something's definitely shady about this place.
Alright. Return to Otohime Land. There's a lot of just like, you know what? Casually run around for a while in this game, isn't there? Oh, wait. Shit. How did we get all the way over here again? This is kind of far off. Alright, we go all the way back down there, so we get on the street. Chad, do you think the... Chad, hear me out. Do you think the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air would make a good RPG in this style? I've kind of always secretly wanted that. We can just like draw... we'll run it. No, you wouldn't want a Fresh Prince of Bel-Air in RPG? That'd be fucking great. People, you don't understand great ideas when you hear them. Fresh Prince doesn't fight? Well, you can learn. He can also, like, I mean, he almost got in a fight once, and his mom got scared and sent him to his uncle in Bel-Air.
Okay.
I'm fighting, like, haircut people. I'm fighting barbers.
Let's go.
You have to be weak to fire then, right?
Cool. Get to you. Come on now. You're in it now.
But they're barbers who have bad haircuts. Mr. Bean RPG? Okay, it wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah. Take your best shot.
I still think Fresh Prince of Bel-Air is the best option. You could even throw in like Urkel cameos. A lot of great people in this dub, from Matthew Mercer to Pro ZD himself. Even Roger Craig Smith is in this. They're all here. Alright, I guess we're gonna get some experience as we make our way back down. There's another group of barbers up ahead of me. Ultimate move would be him ramming the blue car with his mini.
Okay. You're in it now. Watch this. Don't get caught.
Sharpen his weapon.
Cool. Check this out. Take it.
Fucking that up.
I'm up.
Bill Cosby is the hidden super boss. You know, Bill Cosby does appear in an RPG. I believe it's like, it was like a fan-made Tennessee game. What was the name of it? It's like a, it's got a very long name. Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, I think it's called. It's like a very meme-y like game from like the early 2000s.
I got this.
It's worth a play actually. I think you can still play it anywhere.
Take your best shot. Have fun with this. Watch this.
Charlie's Berkeley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. Yeah, there was an attempt to make a sequel of it, but I think it ended up being a scam, from what I understood of it. Like there was like a Kickstarter for like a sequel, but I think it never actually happened. Who needs health? You need health.
Tasty. Delicious.
I'll have some more. Do I have any like gear I can put on my dudes? No? I need to go buy some at some point, aren't I? Are we just gonna ignore that guy just summoned bats? No, he summoned pigeons. We threw like rice and beans on them, and like pigeons came down and attacked. And yeah, we've kind of gotten used to it. Use smartphone, look up the website. Oh, good idea, actually.
Let's go.
Here, we'll do the pigeon raid again.
Watch this.
Wait, are those guys carrying like light sticks?
Take your best shot.
Were they like? Yeah, they're going like to a music festival. Oh no, they're VTuber fans. They got the t-shirts and the backpacks on. Oh, he's just, yeah, they're otakus. Are you an otaku like me? What's your favorite anime? Did you just say get a life or get a wife?
Have fun with this.
Favorite anime? They got a t-shirt on. I'm assuming they all have like a favorite anime. They're all big fans.
Let's do it.
Suni Miku figures have actually been shown in game of Yakuza 5. I mean, it makes perfect sense to me. I mean, there's a lot of product placement in this game. And on the entire series, actually. So I was told to use my phone and look up their website. Oh no, shit! This is not. Oh, they brought up Steam. Fuck. Get off. Get off. Get off the Steam. Get off. How do you fucking? Okay, here we go. How do I access my browser in this? You cannot? So someone was lying to me. You can't actually access the browser. Then why did someone tell me to use my smartphone to do that? Chicken Del Sol employee. Fluffy croquets? Those seem pretty nice. They're cheap too. browser's DLC, it brought up Steam for me. I was like, uh-oh. Then I remembered you guys couldn't see it. I was like, alright, didn't, like, give away my credit card information. Matchup slots. Matchup symbols on the 3 spinning wheels. I don't want to do that. Wait, where am I on this freaking map? Yeah, I went down the wrong alleyway. That's where I'm at. Where decks? Probably sleeping on my couch, I'd imagine. The middle cushion is our currently favorite spot. Here we are.
Please take one.
Huh?
Hmm? Trip to Pound Town. I see animals on this poster, I don't like that.
Who knows? An ad for a sex shop or something. Nothing a couple of penniless mooks like us need to worry about.
Hold the phone.
It says the first person to call gets free service.
What? That sounds way too good to be true. They'll find some way to squeeze money out of you, I guarantee.
Yeah, well, we won't know until we call.
How about playing some cool old Sega games? I will.
So bland. It's a scam.
Hey now, things might have changed while you were locked up. Give it here.
Yo, hold on.
First person to call. You snooze, you lose.
Only for real pounders.
Yeah, hi. Saw your ad. Said something about the first caller being free.
Oh, yes! Thank you! You are the very first, so this one is indeed
How
on
lucky.
us.
All right. And, you're sure it won't cost anything?
Nope, nothing at all. Now may I please have your name and current location?
Oh, right. It's Koichi Adachi, and right now I'm kinda near Ohama Street.
Oh, and that place can be quite dangerous too. Understood. I'll send over our most popular employee right away.
Ooh, you're most popular? Oh, you guys really go all out with this first free caller thing, huh?
We want you to know how great we are. Now then, we have them en route to your location.
Huh? Wait, you're sending someone to me? Like not a hotel or something? Wait, is this one of those meetup deals?
Hmm?
So, how'd it go?
Get this. They're sending their most popular girl over here. For free.
Whoa, really?
Oh, really? I swear. The sex shops will do anything to stay competitive.
This game makes me feel a little dirty.
Here soon.
Sorry for the wait.
Huh?
Oh no, game. Oh no. What have you done?
What the? Who the heck are you?
Are you, Adachi-sama?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's me.
Sorry for the wait. I'm Gary Buster Holmes from Pound Mates.
Pound Mates?
Oh.
Is that the sex shop?
No. Pound Mates
Well,
sends
there's
people
bleaching in the game. You're about to find out what it means to be black.
Hey! You shitheads are making way too much noise! That's it. I'm gonna shut you guys up.
Oh, a handy group of punks. Just in time for your first call.
Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but let's go, Kasuga.
Yeah.
It's a summon? Wait, we can just summon this dude to, like, take them to Pound Town? Pound Mates. Pound Mates are powerful allies with a wide range of abilities, but calling them in costs money. The price depends on the Pound Mate, although your first call to each Pound Mate is free. Pound Mates, alright. Pound Mates. Gary Buster Home. Yo, first time is free. Gary Buster Homecoming. Call on the services of muscle-bound champion to pound enemies into oblivion. Easily stunning those who survive. Go get him, Gary. Gary Buster Homecoming. Is that what it's like?
You want sudden
or suds on breasts. In service with a pounding.
I'm not sure if this is really racist or really progressive. It's really hard to tell.
Thanks for calling pound me.
Sure, I'll take it. I love the idiot humor of this game. It is pretty nice. Is that like a reoccurring character in the series?
I feel the stats going up. Moving up in the world.
Both he is a boxer in Japan and he's a boxer, but he is a boxer in Japan. That sentence is very strange to me. He is a boxer in Japan, but he is a boxer in Japan.
Look at me go.
You know what? I appreciate a game with a sense of humor.
Holy shit! They're too strong.
Now, for the finish. Sudden death or suds on breasts? What's it
What?
gonna be?
We're sorry!
What does option 2 even do?
Your free trial is over. Next time will cost money. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, sure.
Did you used to work at the Honeybee Inn and meet a guy by the name of Cloud? Did you soap him up as well?
What the hell just happened here?
Fuck if I know.
I kind of hope this kind of stuff actually does happen in
Why's
Japan.
it gotta be so hard to get laid?
Houndmates, huh? Well, it ain't free, and I'm not sure it's sexy, but I think I can see the appeal.
What's the chicken and cat do, though? Trip to Pound Town. The jokes in this original, Gary doesn't speak very good Japanese, so they change. Well, I guess it doesn't really go through so very well if you're playing the game in English. Gary Buster Holmes, the Pound Mate selection is expanded. Need help pounding your enemies? You know, pounding your enemies, you can call pound mates for a fee from your smartphone via etc. From the battle menu. The roster will grow as you progress through the main story or clear sub-stories. The roster, okay. Each pound mate is a powerful ability at a premium cost and are ranked by increasing order of bronze, silver, or gold, with each tier being more powerful, more costly than the former. Some of them will have certain conditions and restrictions, like not being able to help out at night. Plan your strategy according to these factors in mind. The main reward for most sub-stories is pound mates. How many are there then? Usually a game like this has like a ton of like side content, right? Funny how you gave up on the cold fear, Like 30? Jesus.
They charge 5 million yen just to start a lease?
And then it's 500K every month? Even on Soapland wages, how the hell can she afford that?
And take a look at this. They've got a program called the Excellent Course.
Entry fee 20 million? Then $1 million a month? What in the actual fuck?
Yeah, I hope that's one good VIP room.
Don't tell me her dad's
It's kind of astonishing how well the localization is for this, considering how much how Japanese the very game is.
Oh, I could see Nanoha signing him up for the most expensive option. She'd totally do that. Her father is the only family she has. He's the reason she got a job at a big corporation. And he's the reason she works for me now. He raised her all by himself. He means everything to her. It doesn't surprise me at all that she'd pay any price to keep him comfortable. I mean, I knew she put him somewhere expensive, but this is just crazy. No matter how much you love someone, you've got to set some boundaries.
I'm starting to think this was never about a guy she was dating. You wanted us to investigate her because you were worried about her.
Aww.
Am I right?
Yes, I was worried. I worry about all my employees. But once they clock out, I can't help them. And I hate that. Especially the girls who have such troubled pasts. You never know if they're doing okay or not. That's why I'm strict about how much time they take off. I worry.
So you have a good reason to keep them working so much. Here I thought you were just a huge asshole.
I guess you can stop your investigation now. She might be putting herself in danger, but if she's doing it for her dad, I really
So much
have no right
emotion
to
from like a brothel owner.
It's her life.
In any case, I don't think
Emotion.
she's seen anyone on the side.
No?
I mean, when we saw her today, she looked miserable. She was definitely telling you the truth when she said she wasn't feeling good.
My guess is she's suffering from a ton of stress.
From work?
Oh, I think it's something else.
Nanoha is her father's guarantor. I'm sure of that. It doesn't make any sense that she wouldn't be allowed to see him. And you guys saw her pay $2 million to a rep from the home?
Maybe that wasn't the entire bill. Maybe she still owes them money. And until she pays, they won't let her see her dad.
That's fucked up.
How much is 2 million yen? Is $20,000 or equivalent.
More than 1 out of every 5 people is elderly. And there are lots of crooked
Now, in Japan, that's your elderly, your populations get a little older right there.
Establishment looks legit on the surface. You never know what might be lurking underneath.
I think I know what happened. They accepted her dad, told her she could pay the entry fee in installments, and then once he moved in, they wouldn't let her see him until she paid it off in full.
Why pull that shit?
Just to get her to pay it off quicker. They don't care what she has to do to earn it. They just want their money as soon as possible.
That's just so cruel.
Plenty of bastards in the world who do it without a second thought.
No wonder her health is
Pretty much every Western nation is below replacement level. I'm aware.
kind of pressure.
But Japan and China and also I believe South Korea are all like really bad off for how their populations are decreasing. Like the U.S. has like immigration, which helps even out a little bit more, but those countries have very, very like almost zero immigration.
That's even worse.
So immigration is helping in that regards in the U.S. to like keep it, at replacement level, or at least closer to replacement level.
Kick her dad out and not return any of her money.
After she's been working herself to the bone just to pay them?
And honestly, who the hell knows if they're really providing good care in that place? Hardly anyone's allowed inside, so there's no oversight.
Wait, does he have a soda machine in here? Best brothel ever.
Whatever they damn well please. Even to the residents who are paid up.
That's service, man.
I don't understand how they get away with this shit.
They accepted an application for immigration from just Vietnam. They wouldn't be losing population. Yeah, but Asian societies are a bit strict on that. They're it's hard. They make it very difficult to immigrate there. Like, really, about the only way you can stay there permanently, I believe, is if you like marry into like someone from the place and have kids, and that's about it. Otherwise, you're only there temporarily. There are exceptions, though. There are like Japanese, Brazilian people that are allowed to come back and live permanently as well. But that ain't nearly enough.
Second job?
Huh?
The 3 of us could work at Sunlight Castle for a bit.
You want to infiltrate the place by getting jobs there?
How do we get them to hire us?
Well, we're sort of buddies with that guy Kanbei over at Hello Work. Let's get him to help us.
Yes! It's a great idea. I'll call Kanbei and make it happen. I think we can do this.
This is a quality brothel. Do you think they have crushed ice or cube? Definitely crushed. You know, crushed, you know, I mean, it's all down to preference, but I always like a good crushed ice. That way you can do more with it. You know what? I've had an amusing night with this game. I wasn't expecting a giant, big dude to, like, with spike hands to show up and pound people. Love good crushed ice, and you can even turn it into, like, flavored ice if you really want to. What is it? You like shaved ice, and then there's all sorts of things. Raz, also, thank you, Raz, for the 41 months. Hello, Dartigan, hope you're doing well. I have kind of on a random question. Are you going to Sin's video on Bioshock 2? Well, I would more likely do a Sin video on Bioshock 1 before 2. I actually tried playing 2 literally like a couple months ago, and the game is so busted on PC that it wouldn't let me finish it. It just kept crashing every minute once I reached a certain part of the game. So I actually stopped playing through it. So I'd have to like buy it on console, I think, and play it there if I really wanted to. But Bioshock 1 would happen first before a Bioshock 2 video. So hopefully that answers that, answers that up. But yeah, Bioshock 1 being the better game, or the more important game anyways, would be the one I'd do a video, because I actually already had the footage of it too. Just had a Mandela effect. Wasn't there already a Sim video on Bioshock Infinite? Unless some of the other channels did a video on the original Bioshock, which is all, possible. But it doesn't matter until I do it. I'm the authority on this matter, Doesn't matter until I release my video. You all agree with this statement, right? It's truthful. It was a great video. Well, it's probably one of my older ones now, so I probably wouldn't like it, but as long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters. So, chat. I feel like ending the stream now. That was, a pretty good end of the night. You know what? I definitely like this one more than Zero. I can say that much. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. We'll be playing the cat game soon enough, but I'll probably play this again tomorrow, if you care to come back and watch. You feel like Bioshock 2 doesn't get enough love? It is just because it's the weird one in between Bioshock Infinite and 1. So it isn't seen as... It's kind of like just more of Bioshock 1 as well. So it's not quite as important, but it's not bad. It just, it is what it is. Have a nice one. Hey, you all have a great one. But I think I'm going to raid someone tonight. So if you guys tend to stick around for a minute, I'll send you off and you can check out another streamer and make their night happy. But before I go anywhere else, I want to thank you guys for being here tonight with me. Thank you for being super chill and relaxed. Thanks for making it easy to stream for you too. That's what you do for me. Also, thank you for any bits and subs and gift subs and all that stuff. Thank you for the patronage. Thank you to my mod team as always. And if you're new here, hit the follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, you can type in the Discord code into chat, or you can scroll down and click on the Discord banner down there as well. Helps me out, and you get alerted to future streams. So I am going to raid someone. If you guys want to see that, let's see. You know what? I raided him once before, and people seem to like him, so I'll raid him again. He's a good dude. Noble War. I believe he's playing Hearthstone, if any of you care for that. And I'm sure if you like my voice, you'll like his voice as well. So, I'm going to send you guys off to watch Nova War. Give him a like or a follow, or follow if you feel so inclined. And I will see you all tomorrow. Click the join raid button up there. You get your free, bonus Moo coin if you're saving up for that. Some of you are, I know. Some of you desperately want that Persona 5 video, Helps you get you there a little faster. But, seems alright. Good. It's a pretty good size raid. Alright, I'm going to send you guys off now. I will see you all tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.
Yeah. Hey, Dartigan with a raid. Hey, I appreciate that, Dartigan. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to Old Man Yells. Oh my God, I'm so happy with that choice on that taunt.
I used to play that.
Love to see it. Love to see it. Hope you guys had an amazing stream. Appreciate that, Dartigan. What were you guys playing today? Excuse me. And of course, anyone that's here and hasn't checked out Dartigan, they rated, which means you don't have a choice. It's legally binding. You have to go and check them out. All right, we're going for the dream.